Akrofom route. I'm telling you.
Of course,
one of the places at your club, who all the time is Akrofom the roads. Wakasa now no the next MPP, but we've made some mistakes. So Akrofom route. I'm telling you. Clubman crash. So just there are some places that Bosome Freho, but we do what na come na kabosa.
The state of the roads
and coaches like you know, and one day he brought the argument there. It's okay. So no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So we can understand the problem.
But I am saying, sir, the kind of way decisions are made. Master, who deserve much? A lot is diverse from you. Yeah, also Yamau. One will say, need not play into it. And all of them. It's unexpected. Bono.
Yeah.
When you saw Manakabako.
All the Bono Bako.
When you saw Manakabako. Election where Chelsea will be a new beer. Be Sena or did to me Mawono. Treating itself or no, you be. Now, while ye master said politician or the you be.
I see.
It is another chapter no be of humility. Humble. And omode ebuamawa. Look, the number of times is to fin off Patrick Yano. And I make one way you and I went this and Meluso. Or can so he lost.
Oh.
Because in Kwafolo Phil said 4 years, Yatias here. The other 4 years, no. Come on. Nintimity Han Musei. Oh, they also expanded motorway. How many lanes?
You say 6 lanes?
6 and I say 8 or whatever. Yeah. That's a good. Because say 2. Who did 2 crampo count there? 3, 4. Now that's 4 the baby count. Now see the plan is there be 5 lanes. Then so you the business so ekobwa ashanti kakra. Na the bia kobwa hanase yetimi ayo mu de. Na say wo di ni na sika do so pro we look some decisions we have made are cost to ye because nipa no mpe bebre ope ade kakra bi. Na esan say yemfa ebu na ma wo mu. Eye omo ya. Enti ya wo no men koto aba. And what they are expressing. Enti ye di humbling time. Tama na Addo or humble Bahomiano. Na ye feel or humble John Mahama. They feel say ebin sida. Obiti Mahama 1 million.
Yeah, almost 1 million vote. 900.
Exp0sed at the smart people, one pole, Mojanua, a good from Nippon with Piaceduno, a good maso, a good one in a bushiaso. On tracing your country, and one pay and soon train your coupon. Let us what this and mono, because yet your Benia no more. A Yanumi mano, no more is a case person. He's a case person. He's not senior with person and 40 young Cassa, but Yakodrono, Minia, I near think pen Mabinia. This time we are taking him on, and he should be ready. Martin, you make my cut now because he be here. When you moment here, and I want you to so cheap and Ibia. Now we no sabi, and you Captain Smack and Quadeno. Oh, we are no channel, inflammably. All the Captain Smack, we wish I said that. Yeah, also, no economy. No one more, they say, do young for the enemy. No matter no question. And that's he has nothing to guide him. Or be a effective journalist, you ask necessary to guide you. Now, sorry, I read more economic no dim quasam, oh, can sabi. Everybody saying, oh, communipa. It's a matter, what communipa, or bossy, or poem, Captain Smart, or communipa.
Right, I was saying, Memo Quaba. I had a reason, so your friend what is here, and pay and some more. You be dinkomo. Dear politics, your bear. Their traditions, their social and culture, I hide the reason so your friend what is but welcome. Nana can come, Michiapa, Sasona, Union Mamma, Tremia, Chichin bench here. Baby, we are suffering now. Yatansi, and pay and some more banner. Dear Wenija Hono on Sabeka, Yenin be a year old day, name stay here. Dear year old no. Now, why they what drop your comments, but Yinano. I debut Hani in him, but ye queen, Kakra, you bet Tiasi. Mami Grace Michiao Sasona was a form war as you na me home comments Michiamo nyina Wait me a share no like video on the my. So we new so subscribe to the channel. Ye better wasi. Auntie Sherry, Michelle pa. Yes, Elsie, a champon, Elsie Michelle. Black Judine, welcome to the reason. I no pay Jana Soden Dending. Na program one. A boise. Something serious is going to happen in Obuasi. Stay here. Right. You can't send BR, you need the Humphrey Davison, Aquaba. Mrantia Noir, Enam Captain Smart, any the NDC Apalachiches, NDC women organizer, or didn't say, Nan Sembia Okayano. Nipani be a problem. But I dear Baba happy Obuasi. The security intelligence must work hard. Do not underrate Nipa womu free voter, womu free northern region. Claim say womu free northern region. Do not underrate them because mpeni say abua huriye emoja mpanitrim. The security services in Ashanti region muwane na ho. Mitire kanapa. Mranti anu a womu street ne sono. Most of them want to say buffalo what praga because almost said ye come day one a chile sadia dear come brother Doris of Michel Mickey Paulo Michel pa set to so Michel now obuasi issue no said your can me say empenifo e wo asante mantem bambofo pay attention AGA company no amon wo obuasi no do not underrate the young people. Meka bibi na akere mu. Now, adoma ko ba fi say o wase bi di captains ma o de yento aso me basisi a.
Ya beka na yansem Exp0sed crofo bi. At smart people, one po. Moja no a agu from ni pa won piache du no. Egu ni maso, egu anu ane na bushia so. On trasenya kontire emmam pa yensum fe nyankopon. Rather so odinsem mu no. Because ye de benia no mu a. Eye no me ma no. No anu anam no is a case person. He's a case person. He's not seeing a person of 40 young Cassa. This time we are taking him on. And he should be ready. Martin. Because he be here. When you moment here. And I want you to so cheap and Ibia. Now we know Sammy. I got Captain Smart and Quadenum. Oh, me and channel. Inflammably. All the Captain Smart. We wish I said that. Yeah, what's the one? No one bought they say Droyam for the Unumi. No metronome Quasiasm. And I say he has nothing to guide him. Or be a effective journalist, you have nothing to guide you. Now sorry I read more condom no dim quasam, oh can sabi. Everyone is saying, what communipa? It's a matter, what communipa, or bossing ye, or poem, Captain Smart, what communipa.
Right, welcome. Mickey Polo Michel, Ankoma Abla Michel pa. Busa Michel Munina, Afenyo has brought some information and is sad. Are you? Dear Tiana say, a bossy Mantiana Dion Moye, no. On say, Yakase Boissano. A new pebby fee say, Omuye or Omukuta authority, ever bossy assassin so. Nina say, I am for what bossy on. Womu. Ahoɔden a ɛkyerɛ sɛ asase ne yomodia no ɛwɔ fam patwoti nie pa ɛboase enkonwasɛm ɛne wɔhene no ahemfo ɛwɔ hɔ no a wɔm na wɔm ɛhɔ adanse asase no wɔm hwɛ so no obi nim de asie wɔmama kwan ama ɛwɔ adɔre wɔm odua no mu na wanhwɛ yɛ wo we wɔm die nya yie we yɛ the first stage. Nkoda we wuo no woman the soldier for no clash no a woman wuo no e the first stage we dey ye wo media no so on say no ya na before na akoye say ye made si ansa na ye say ye hu yanka so what's the day ya oh we dey ye hu yanka ai ye ya de osade no but and then we are so fortunate say media no so nsam me travel far than say obetena office. So AGA company no amwo boase no pay attention. Mon tighten mo security o. Right. Wo de yan kɔ boase mra ho na menhwɛ mrantie bi na menkyere wo musuban bi on ba be.
Omo si ye de butre ne According to my Bruce Yene, the Goma Yene, Gruma Yene, Kutas Yene, Frafra Yene, Fulani Yene, Shrakison Wakasa, Nasia Demo, Alisa di Gurumo, Omuya Waha, Ayakidomo, India, Ayaka Framuha, Obusi, Yaya Butaya Muslims, Yaya Christians, Yaya Bent of Paya Benede, Yaya the Fully Pierre, Yaya Salamano, Yaya Kari Megum, Yagusia, we are John number 7 hours here. Mayor Casabium, I was in Munyabutra, Yaya, a Yaru, a bad drama, and just it won't be able to end up. I bring now.
Right. Enra omo ye omukosie ye nuanom a omahwere omno nkwan. Enkomodie bebre koso wo mrante no baabi omudi wo magoro. Na well, meba.
Nobody. Why is our life? Still on my Baba gave me a moment. Soldier. Dragons is
right. But Oba no like video ndi amaya why. Like video Cecilia Jekum akwa aba na say Rebecca Asomwa Addo yobo mechia nyina. Now, one say eboase no hu. Wo matete gang different. Wo mu ye Voltarian gangs, wo mu ye Northern, wo mu free tese wo macheche wo mu a abusua no mu bodi no. Wo mu ne ye different from the nim nemum. Wo mu nyina tete gang wo boase. Eti eboase no akoye a hot cake as then kaswa anase ashaman se sana boase no na boase de na koye se enam sa boase no ka santema ho na ho no yas e wasante region intino unse dante wo munyi wo ho ade nemum ni nyina koye galamsey gangsters patriotie ni pa won ma koye galamsey etritrafo to wo from killers ti di no obi kase killer just wo no mukum na ye killers eti sa group na wo no most of them are very dangerous patriotie ni pa wo mo very dangerous no mo nyina so do mo awura sika kokko tuo no and omatimi invest more in akodies in sekanin tese tutu asem ankase nu bone tie de make no eboase no obi oti boase bi anim say don't play with sa boys no they don't play sa boys no wo mo very terrible eti mpanifon be break craft for mo so mo bodyguards ne wo mo land gas wo mo protect site mining site wo mo na do mo kwa wie manso adwuma boys ne ye no you don't play with them. Now, in fact, area gang be na huna we tuko akoshe sa pomo. Boase, manso, adubia, nkwanta, ho no nyina akogu. And the Juma boys na ye no. Security services nam say empanimfo bebre na this empanimfo no nkoda ne nam ti no. They don't talk about them. Ba wonim ade asi we no. Sa boys no a wono mo afri mo no. Dodo no an yes gangs wo mu nyina nkoda. Ghana Police Service. You see, mo de mo tenase na mo didi a ho. Tsunami pa ebesi wo boase. Tsunami. Mo mwani na ho. Yes. Mwani na ho. Right. Yenhwe sa abrantie we. 1 2 3. Right. Me chere wade bi ohun. Tie nkomo we ohun. Wo de tie nkomo we na yento aso.
go underground ebe broken workers me say mo pa mo market and na 22nd of January me say mo pa mo market oboase AGA daddy be kuma manfo me na me catch some TB ache upon all their safety ekoya daddy be kasa manfo no o medwene ho mo ntiase da take it from me na me kasa se mo kire mo yemfa kosua mbob fam oboase o na infufo be catch say abebodua o ma asase so yemfa snap nkogu bebia o yenim kwa yede o mbefa so yene woni siremni ana ibeni yade a ye very careful so woni siremni ana ibeni yade a ye very careful. You don't know our roots. Me say so woni siremni ana ibeni yade a ye very careful. Munnim yasi o yene me say motiti yanim nkubio but me say dade be kasamo enya me kwa me say niam start e koso e koya dade be foso akasa wo boase no me say be Ghana fo nyina ansa me say nipa be wu ma afa company no be pa manfo so mo be yadwuma obia be suro so obekọ na afa ye be hwe se mo be fa ntafo no se omo no mo wa kukuduro omo mbre mo betensem me say company no e be close na uni be close ye be na close what the muka say na UM4 mo na mo ho ya me mobo anagram man na alliance mo na mo ho ya mobo na punkogu bebia o yenim kwa ye de o mbefa so ye ne woni siremni ana ibeni yade a ye very careful
on say eboase asem no etoda na ye na manfo bisa se ne boase ne kura ne kru no hwan ne dominate wo kru no ade bi wo koso asante ma mo hu de tie ne se but unim say guy we say police for picking early as possible say IGP police for na so on pick guy we hu no mo man arrest baby on betimi adiki na nyamo information we free boy we ho o tiase o say TikTok ni ye now ye trans ye te one ye screen recording ni ma manfo kan wo ni ye recording ni man some nipa bi she kona bi kan so now I won't say one more free baby Ghana fana baby a move aba ase no ase one more dominate pachuti ni pa so ma mekan obi abetimi atukwa akotena baby aba me kire se okoboase a ho e kame se yenuan no mo free bi asoro baby wo nyina aba no mo no dominate ewo asante mantem bebre monhwe ni pa on say abranti emotionally unintelligently or chere se die anwonafo ewo eboase betimi aye or chere die esremfo betimi aye only the reason why because woman nananom awo bebre na manante na Addo so bebre sane boase ayo woman Addo so bebre a change the netizens and I say woman a ehoye womo dia no unse ebeye so difficult say infantini asantini be kwa kwotena voter region and I say esoro northern region baby asema me kai wo de wobetimi afu ba pahwe no wako claim say wono bia boko me na me ya asantini boko me ye ni wo de it will be very difficult for the southerner to go to the north to live in an area na wo claim say wo de wonim me munim de betimi aye wo sremu a can you imagine that we are sure say possible because unim enra na menim kofo bebredi nkomo even in boko northern soldiers create wo mko ho no wo try say boys na to say they will target them to so be you mafio e chesi wo away from the region nti anytime bia na the soldiers ya wo mo ye wo ankasa kromfo wo nim wo behavior patriotic America no me so called security intelligence for the good Ghana ignore them mo ignore wo mo timi the soldiers could not esro soldiers no say omo hu say wonye omo krom ni a they will target you. Most of them crown you di agro me you o majo nkwa free onsem because omo ni say we alien. Enti most of our security service na wonyina ye omo nkrofo no. Now, it will be difficult, very difficult say obekọ esrem na asantini wo akọ claim say wone that mango for air pre bibi and say you are telling them say we are this we are that unim dey kabet ebesi ebe west otiase but it seems say obase south ho no ahun minim say free nananom say free I want to aso say yeah day who say they omutimi nya akokodro to timu claim say they will destroy and true someone take care they will destroy it tie da make no wo de obefa ne say normal and time is coming ahun we am bumpen info na mo 60 70 years no a mo security ba ku mienu bi mo kanti you don't give a damn to see the future for the Ashanti region no I mean it's okay for you but there must be a control so wo ni boase na mo se mo be ka no kra e boase said yo mo breedy hooligans wo sa kuro no boase no adansefo no ano ya ye den it seems say abubon srasefo no e dan nkokorafo nko a but ahoho no ebe dominate mo oh yeah Florence of was say it can never happen. Those tribes are evil. You said it. You can't no me ba asantenia kotena boko na tamale. Na wa betra se ye na ye so ya betra nti ye be klemu mo ya ye be set tamale. Wo ye sure say can that happen? No. You can't do that. Untimi nya sa. Untimi nkotena so gakope Anglo state. Now we are South, we are Fantini, Akuapimini, Asantini, whatever. Now wako now we say, baby or more you are fighting to take control. No way. Obwa they will fish you out. They will fish you out. But you see, when they come to the South, it seems that our leaders are too complacent. Nanano Trankonya, you're too complacent. Nobody says obi kontra baby you. But when you come to go to Rome, do what the Romans do. Ebuase, someone ready at home, ebejemonsem. Because o pesa kwano so pe bia boni o man for din se mu pasa ebuase kwano akokos efadun kwano so no. Sa area ho no. It seems say ehwa akoye a hideout area for hooligans and criminals. Meba ode yanku yanim.
So when you see ana aigbeni yadia, you're very careful. You don't know our roots. Me say, so when you see ana aigbeni yadia, you're very careful. Mun nimi yasi o. Yane. Me say, motiti. Yani mun kubio. But me say, dade be kasamu. And yamin kwa me say niyama start koso. Ekoya dade be first wakasa wo boase no me se be Ghana fo nyina ansa me se nipa be wuama afi company no be pa manfo so mo be adwuma obia be suro so obekọ na afi ye be hwese mma be fa ntafo no se omo no mo akukuduro omo mbre mo betensem me se company no e be close na uni be close ye be na close what dey mo ka se na UM4 mo na mo ho ya me mabo underground mining alliance Muna mo ho ye mobo ye AG na ni omo nya o in the subcontractors na mo ntwe mo ho Addo ane niema ye nyina no sadaka ne ade ye nyina no ye AG na de omo ye ni mu UMFO ye ni asem mo pe bebi ntina na AG me se ade ye be yem no ade ye be yem obuase kurom ho no mo ade ye be yem obuase kurom ho no Mube hu say yes to me bi wo ho. To me na ho no ene ya pone kakra ene de amamu amudi yadwuma no. Me na me ka kire mo. Muni siremfuo ene ayigbeni ya na sa hunani ya de a ye very careful. Entia ni poduaso. Utua ni poduaso no ni bre a. Me ti mo akire mo. Ubedi wi re hwewuti ba me pesa me kire mo say. Me mama hu bebi ade ni free. Ye nada. Me say nada.
On say o mine on. Ye do stage ya. Susum 70 person ye de kataba unimi. Eya na nya no kro. They do it physically. Etina make say media meaning because soja na say katames ma me 2007 no anka de beba nye. Fi say ebi akasa mmiri ma wuro madu akiri pa. You see, pick intelligence oh. See, omo de aduro kata so keke wanya no kura o aduro bia ni ho hwe ukoba bi omo to gold ne sa ne mining site no a hwe omo timi ubet omo atimi didi nkomo say enipa omo timi kunkum nipa basa o but omo sheda ka say ye de sacrifice anya no kura o edi aduro edi ho aduro. When persuasion fails, force must be applied. Say aduro ni fail woman, they do it physical. Eti womo ka so me dwiri bibia gunipa so akunu a easy. Na de na no katachie mu ye koyi womo timi tutu amana no ma set a trap na ye de enwura akata so uto mu anu wawu. Jack sikanti won boys ni trimu osumo. I'm telling you, say woni womo ni sa galamsefo ni bi ni nkoma, you don't know this. Sikanti boys ni trimu ayesum, I'm telling you. And was say refer kra say wono ya anwene ni yeseremuni. Unto yeseremuni a de tenase no mu ani mu ase why? On say omo kan omo ye no asantemem to obeka se mfa ho. Utirimi ye wo de say esirifo ni timi wo asantemem en omo ye de omo pe omo ye nduru sem omo ye ahode sem eye wo de ai. Jack enkofo no ade omo ye no eye physical no mo ye no enye bi no omo de omo nim so omo de aduro hwe no omo nim so omo de aduro to omo betimi face soldier fo no hwe wo de hwe ade omo nim se omo de aduro but physically omo ko twa gate no ewuram ekowuram enye so omo koye se omo se honhom ne de omo ko physically they are going to attack. These people are not playing oh. Wo de hwe one say omo committee soldier for de hwe ade enti omo ye nuro sem on dia duro ne kataka, but that's not the reality. The truth na me catch o say omo nim say they know what to do to defend and to destroy. But what you o omo nim niam omo ye, but un say Ghana no ye de duro enye duro physically they will attack and destroy. Na ye nua bia twa message mani pa Exp0sed or say when you raise a lion or tiger with the intentions of letting it eat your neighbor, it will eat your household before it gets to your neighbor's house. A word to a wise is in Sandema. Exp0sed, thank you for your message. Why? Exp0sed, thank you. Sure. Said Yamaya say, Marcos Samranti bid Wama Bab Nananum be any amanyofoni society leadership no or ye langas or Sikadia Kakra Mubedi. Nem Ranti and said Yamusi breedy woman, Nantiti Yanimono, they will fight back and destroy you. Boys knew a gusa, manson quanta manso, a boasia dubiano. I'm telling you, say, they will eat you. Or me minimum, mechanical natural. As a sanity, a happen in Obuasi, as a security, a young massive, a Obuasi to fish out the Manantiano, Obiano, yentimi identify a woman. Because me se open Manantie from Kumasi Bebiana or no woman in our coaches are. But as usual, one the protecting pen in phone bebretino, they don't care. Oh, where are your boy? I said, for fun free. Oh, my where are my boys? Sanity you. Oh, the pioneers are so cockless. Oh, wait, where are penny with penny akran, when penny with it or when it take care, or any caretaker. This is what is going on. And this is our Manantiano. And you're a human then to be a Pajab better a betreka crebia. Quickly, no a pep bansreba could be out to Nasunua, your copy will be near to Amano. And ne pump action gun at a set you win stick, Ghana. Pump action gun at a set you win stick. Manantiani did ya grow to say BB. But we see so-called administrators and the society leadership no pretending oh sasma okay and so wow edra najua omuno mushia joint every 4 junction black cars ya black picking mananti edwo monanti they know these things but they don't talk about it. Tie dem catch no and wahini bi akwa bi when memo signal bi on People must take care of this guy. This can go for women now. My name. Oh, and pennyphone minima dear. Say a yes, see any bonintio. As almost do your mind today. Want like protection. Omaya and pennyphone. I say, as Omaya boni bintino. Obia protection. Ghana from pennyphone. 99% of them as here protection. Eti Opare a dro kakra. No Opare boys a dinechi. Na woman nemu. Nti most of these gangsters no pennyphone they take care of them. Oh, the upper coaching to see you be in the next day. They know all this is all. I mean, we be in the street with them. We know what they are doing. And nimpefe say, me say baby you too good no. And I'm say you see can you brain no. Emrantie na ho no. Wo me wild. Don't underrate them oh. Don't underrate them. Neighbor.
Say Ghana memuna mo wo boase kwa menenim ho. Munji bum ko. Obi akọ pede akom de na onya obedi o. Obi akọ. Abodam.
Enti obi sorry o say Captain Smart ni hu Captain Udim. Captain Smart hu hu eye emrantie bia wo mo ono mususu say wo protect no because first no so cover program bi by Faber also on say no oye no afre now we oh me makti we ye galam say we gigi no nemu no so anya ne de no nemu to onim boys ne pa me catch you onim boys no nti boys no so no onim panimfo handle sa boys ni nyina wonim onim omo handle on say adia Captain Smart enye say wa sheda wo on say inso asem efono na ato ne akakanti empanifo na manafono onim adwuma no mu play games no mu play no etro yo mo sa no ozo mu wo mo ozo fo wonya we because ekura asofo nyina wo concession so be ya just a gang leader na chira say what we wa hanti just enkura we group we ne behwe wa ma wo ene Ghana fo asofo ni nyina no wo concession 99% of them to gold to ten crying na to ne concern no de ja killer man na killer man apɛ de obetu ama no ne yɛtu ni ahoro ne de abrɛ na kra most of us of one bebre wo mutu galamse wo ma to talk concern because wo mu gigi asori sika no a the investment wo mu be yes sika no be mo so obeto gold na wo de asie nti asofo no wo mu fie mu nyina mo gold reserve ogu wo mu fie ko wo to concession no eno so wo ma kire ne say wo to a obepe obi obedi aduro kakra gu so ye be ya pa ye no ntimi nye ye ne ye be ye Jack any mom ye gold mines no Jack don't play with them oh it is so for no what people na not in cry kuma say was suit kohwe ni gold mines ba bia ye dis kan bre no kohwe ni mom ye no ho but they will pretend because they know say Ghana is Ghana, forget it adiasa will be ada but so when you have to deal with these boys they will tell you what time it is. It was also for no betting and na your discuss concession am against no gang leader no actually the obi to abre no the obebo ho ban the obi a percentage na ye to near the abre no ye the ne the abre no. This is what is going on in Ashanti region. Tinananom I mean mo dia mo police for mo kakra but mo nim mo mfa de ekoso mo daach mo nananom no we munum benyini no ma ba be ye leaders. And they will strike back until who be here say today e boase mun break sa de na wo boase no ade we buy ke say mo fa so gina so mutimi soup area no mo security soup map strategy na boys no but we we krenko say because Mrs. Empenifo no bebre no be ma command no wo mo nkoda na gungura mu ho wo mo nkoda na against us no entu enye is anodin o anodin but me su omo brebre me nkaso omo wa me fa me nko
but me see dade be kasamo enya me nko me see niam start ekoso ekoya dade be foso akasa wo boase no me see be gi Ghana fo nyina nsa me see nipa be wu ama afa company no be pa amanfo so mo be yadwuma obia be suro so obekọ na afa ye be hwe se mo be fa ntafo no se omo no mo wa kukuduro omo mbre mo no se omo no mo wa kukuduro omo mbre mo betensem me see company no a bit close. Not only a bit close, you're not close. What do you look? I say, now you am for Monamoya Mobile and the Grand Mining Alliance. Monamoya Mobile, ye AG and a new Monyao, and the subcontractors and the Montum. Addo and Niama Yang Sadakania, dear Yang Nano, a AG and a deal moye. Ye nimu UM for your near some Mupabe Bintina. The AG, me say, a dear ye be Yamono. A dear ye be Yamo Boissy Crumuhono. Mo, a dear be Yamo Boissy Crumuhono. Mube who say yes to me be wo. To me na hono, and ya pone kakra, and ya dear Mamma Mudi Yedumano. Mina me catch them. Ministerial mufuo eni a ibeni ya nasa unani ya dia ye very careful enti ani poduaso utiani poduaso na ni brea me ti mo akire mo ubedi wire hye uti ba me pesa me kire mo se me mama hu bebi ade ni free ye nada me say ye nada udi ye nothing twa ebe kasama won say yes bibi wo wiase wonji hwindi no unhu bibi ada na wonim say wiase ade bia wo say no a eye simple say so wo ye ne ye won enti na wo kwa igbemem akunima me ye simple no na wo yare na say ye sa wo yade a edene ba ye nto yade ma wo eye simple say ye invoke cases na daden kasa amanfo eye simple kura. Yes, I idea, a simple. Mama Jimbone, abayetrim. Mama Jimbone, abayetrim. A dear young person, ya bayano. Ya starting and ra.
Unim. Maybe bo video be no police for kwacheche nkrofo bi okromo ohun. Na video ne said the police for your montino. Minya ade a metimi video ansa na beba. Won sa video we da so yi. Patro hwani ye pa. E memma kintina 14 pa. In fact, as omo body say President Mahama bodyguard any ehwe sa boys munte dia meka no see ebe ye de senkoda yi ombetimi abo President Mahama din say the bodyguard in charge na unim video na no show nti me show video ba me bo audio no wum no am wati why me bo audio na am wati on police for koye soup on na memma kintra wafo om kocheche wom no ano den meba okay abusia say me bo audio bi afa video ye da ho mon say wote ya no mo mehu a enye class no mehu na masesa source no why me say wa me bo audio bi sesi e emrante ya chi wo mugu ka mo no omo say President Mahama bodyguard ena ye dey in charge na me bo video bi audio bi afa video e da hai say wo mo pe asema me ka no ho adanse a omo pom test me ai ti de me ka chiro no penifo mo wasante mem ye de ye ikuro mu beja wa kwa amayo mu beja hoko de amade amankoda eboase ya dance kura asante empani nsam kuro ba ko ne sa dance kuro no yanko yenim o de yanko yenim me pacho me bo ade bi on source no nya ama me hu na me nchenyi made sisi a
what's it no fa no why so Mahama bodyguard who's up commander mo fa mo place pass na zo turma o ana zo turma juma yo commander check at exam
but Jonah sound no mote sound na mote ana sound na amba right but your comment section on mami nto nka why na mintie say sound ne ba ya why right ti asemo a
mo wana tu no wana kida ro follow ana tu no ai wana kita rofo ana wana sumama na bote wana sumama no wana sumama waya muje wose no afana wine so Mahama bodyguard who's up commander mo fa mo place pass na zo turma o ana zo turma juma yo
okay enti mebao. What now? I say the sound is good on my side. Okay, black soul. Eti, Pacho so te say, I see John Mahama bodyguard na suma woman. Pacho tieni ye pa o. Urade. Ayana nkofo mu na omo ha adwenti na ayi sa ayana yenti mfanto to so ye no. Right. Eti, Pacho one faces na me yi kire no. Very rebel leader so. Yes, Christopher say hardly to hear. Twa me ba sisia. Me bo amamwete we nyabotre. So on faces na me de kire no. We mu ye memma kintra wafo a it is a rebel leaders. Na, when we are in charge. Jansoma me ba sisia. Me ba. Ye beto aso me ba. Twen me. Pacho jansoma me sisia na me nya de sisia why? Me change feed this na me mo ade ne tie. Video ne de me bo ano hye. Video ne de ano hye pa. Me ntimi mo video no. Okay, yen try say na me hwa de.
You second for me want to no. Why not kid out of no? Kana tutu no. Ai. Why not kid out of ana why not smama? Na but why not smama? No why not why not smama? Why ya? Why? Muche. What's it no afana why? No mama bodyguard. Who's up? Commander. Mo fa mo pass na zo turuma o. Ana zo turuma juma you ko.
Bajo edi be na wote so omo no edi a wote ne mame hu ai edi a wote ye no that's right mame hu.
You second for me want to no. Why not kid out of no? Kana tutu no. Ai. Why not kid out of ana why not smama? Na but why not smama? No why not why not smama? Why ya? Why? Muche. What's it no afana why? No mama bodyguard. Who's up? Commander. Mo fa mo pass na zo turuma o. Ana zo turuma juma you ko.
Right. Eti what the emphasis say you do the idea you be you church. Right. Young queen, I had the reason so. Right. Okay. Young queen. Eti me gidi say oti nsem wo mo kanon. Ai. Oti sa oti the course no. Aha. Nti dia we know nti penifo no say makasa enkwada ne dimudin ebedin semfon. Aye. Right. Rose said the sound is clear. Aye. Wo de manfa winning sia. Eti video ya da so yi. Wo say wo de hwe me se wo mo ye just gangsters ankasa wo mo ye rebel ankasa. Mema kintra wafo I'm telling you. And we mu nyina no. I mean, you can imagine this. Right. Eti say boy we etna ha ka kire wo say Ngebao. Aminya kwa we frame. Boy we tran ka kire say omema sase adwira kunipa so aku omo oboase a do not underrate them. Tie de make no me underrate enya sa it will take you a surprise one day. And you see soldier for we o ma de no beba they won't come the next day o. Wo de tie aboy ni bi o.
Na igbeni ya de a you very careful munnim yase o. Yane me say motiti yanim nku bio. But me see dade be kasamo. Enya me kwa me see niema start e koso. E koya dade be force wa kasa wo boase no. Me see be Ghana fo nyina nsa. Me see nipa be wuama afi company no be pa man force mo be adwuma. Obi a be suro so obekọ. Na afi ye be hwese mma be fa ntafo no. Se omo no nwa akukuduro, omo mbra mo betensem. Me see company no e be close. Na uni be close. Ye be na close. What the muka say na for mo na mo ya me mobo anagram mining alliance mo na mo ho ya mobo ye AG na eni omo nya o in the subcontractors na mo ntwe mo ho Addo ane niema ye nyina no sadaka ne ade a ye nyina no ye AG na ede omo ye nimu for ye ni asem mo pa bebi ntina na AG me say ade a ye ba yam no ade a ye ba yam obuase kurom ho no mo ade ebe ye mo bo ase kurom ho no mu be hu say yes to me bi wo ho to me na ho no ene ya pone kakra ene ade ama mo amudi ye dwuma no me na me ka kire mo munisiremfuo ene ayigbeni ya na sa hunani ya ade a ye very careful entia ni poduaso utua ni poduaso na ni bre a me ti mo akire mo ubedi wire hye utiri ba me pesa me kire mo say me mama hu bebi ade ni free ye nada me say ye nada udi ye nothing twa ebe kasa mo won say yes bibi wo wiase wonji hwindi no uhu bibi ada na woni mi say wiase ade bia wo say no a ye simple say so wo ye ni ye won enti na wo
on say asamo abema yiken on say enam say wono mu mfiri ase ho nti no sa wa study a anytime bia no wo mo say ade a wo mo nwene ho wo mo say no se bibi kura na beba na say demonstration because they want to destroy more things. This is the intentions of more people coming down to the south. It is a they try to destroy because it doesn't belong to them. Answer yana mbatra me ka sembi say Ghana the enejapa de no so no wono ne pese kuro ne bo. The etia me passionate about Ghana and say Ghana majapade doso saa na me nana majapade doso etidi na japade no so no wo ye interested say Ghana emo it is our study a most of mrantie binin atutrasem ewo they don't want to omo fa ho bibia say wasantemo ma they don't care because ya ka no on migrate ne ba ho ni nana bi migrate but onye na komani wo emoja nini mu wo kro no mu to onye esekra on fa ho onya de obedi ne nko a omo nke o so what study a anytime bia bibia besi bia no obon say emrantie no timi sani mo bebre omo timi sani ma o mo say no because emfa no ho onke na o say wo kan so ne no kura example obekọ buase ne so no wo mo claim so mo yesremfo no dọọso pa wo buase ai omu dọọso wo buase o hwe o ka se ya gro omu dọọso wo buase papa nyaso wo kan odi agro eye no kure
baby, I won't yet, man. My parents say that you go with you. Or die at 12 when it will be. The day anything else, I may far. You also go to you. That is what today they can say, I'm going to go. You need just in the you pay to a crowd Colombo. They only say, maybe a month in the or Jama community. Breaking the piano. Almost a lot of them have a job. And one might do the day can say, it's time to be on fire. The baby, all you know, yeah, I'm going to papa near or Fanny. Almost for my yes, some of our my idea and the also. And if I get you, and I see a cinema cassette, almost will be a crashing. You prefer a patch of and it's also there. Oh, you call now, fire. Omo kun yo fa ye baba enina ti yesu so omo ye nkofo nti so mo kun omo di a on fa ho ma ye yes na man pedi his excellence don Dramani Mahama said asem we na aba no oni MC na wayi no ye ndo be
okay so hu di abrante ne ye on say me ka say nipa kum huriye mo jampa ne trimu a omo ni agro on say ono so di ne sase kan nam obi minim hyew o de so hu di oye no awurade huriya emo jampa ni trim ana obi ya Queen Star Sika say oboase has turned to Accra Nima. That's it. Ashama corner baby. Yes, ane boase yae. On say abrantie no was say what the second out to obi mini mu show ye betwa today. Ai. Ombekum nipa o. Womon nipa kum nya news to them o. Hey Ghana. Nananum atram konwa mu asante mamu. Ye besra mu. Mo kwan somebody me call the security in order. Na dodo no aso ahimfo ne bebre so no emrantie eya dwuma ma wo mo. Me mpese me bobbo mrantie bi din Emu ye adwuma ma nananom bi. Omo didi omo china ye body gas na Jack. Boys no omo nya papa sa o. Mo nya mo na mo training wo mo. Some person mu use wo as a security. Am training wo mo. On say asem si kumase nim pese obese kumase fi say ho ye ne de woni ba bia akọ. Sa wo study a eboasefo no ankasa wo mo krom ho no. Onso wo mo no wo mo say aban esisi wo mo. Aban esisi eboasefo. As once wo mo nkasa jantom da wo. Onso eboasefo nkasa jantom but anytime ya kohwe wo mo a epese jantom wo boase ne hwe ade. O de ya akọkọhwe ne. Kokone kohwe ade. Ebuasefo na dansefo na nkasa no a wo mo nananom na chichiri kuro na yefra na danse no wono mo nsori nkasa gyantom da wo okwahen obeda ma gyatom okeka bi kire ne panifo na okopa bia tena na wadwene ne daache but wo mo mfiri ho no asema me kan sa wo pe o sa wo mpo me ka ubedwa me mfa ho wo mo mfiri ho no ebenya na gyato kuro no na asai because obetimi afa bus akoba bi ofiri baaye obetimi afa bus afiri akoba bi ofiri baaye eno nana ese nananom timi hu the distinctive between way A and B so that there will be a reform. As some reform and will be a bon reaction. We need to reform the Asante Youth Association. Oh yes. Say Asante Youth Association. Womo maji agina mu nyina akra ne ye. Womo nyina no hu womo nyina ye bibi. Anyway, ukoka no mo adwantimi womo form ho na me de. Eboase ya Asante mamu. Enya wonko awo wodu ani kire afran place ho wodu ani kire kuma wo baabi be cha say ase niema bi ho a yempese ye beka no kore ne ye katakata so Jack mpani say hwe wo be da so na be gu abonten wo be do na gu abonten ya kuma si Asante ma ye betimi abobodin bebre wo bob ebiabi din ho say ya ha de koso de hu hwe ye kan kura abato amokoto yi ya nsem bi ho ya mempese mekantia ano odene obianta obia o ba ye kire say in what circumstances and na obetimi asesa obi betimi afiri akotena soro ho voter regi baby na wate gang na wono say onu kruma ne epre dia chiayam obetimi survival utimi survival Ultimate survival ho saboko tamale wa na wo ufri Asante mem na wako te gang enya adwuma Johnny Addo was very sad on this year ba King Haile Selassie Eli or see nordness cannot fool in this country anodin Dan appear was during Mahama campaign he said this to the boys. After January, they must start work in the mining. I mean, where the account, they will be able to make a conclusion. I'm not saying. Kiofi was the Delta Force must come back. Delta Force must come back vigorously to protect Asante mine at all cost. Okay. Ken said, yes, we need a reform in Asante mine. Yakubu Idrisu was you are right. Yakubu, and ye is on your samita obiao. But dear one Asante mamu yanedian. One sana da Yakubu. One sana da o. Fisa on nimsa hoyanedia. But dear one free one. As one who say yema jantom nensay. Teddy say Asante Youth Association is not a solution. The solution is the awakening of all Akan tribes. Prince Moses was a more nyina be free mu this year. And yeah, so who person ya boa dia itua no mbo mu wu. Glory atas what this appear. Tony Yeboah was this Tasmanian devils want to rip Ghana into pieces. Doris Ofe was the reason the problem is coming from the top, so there's nothing anyone can do. I mean, I know Sunday we know ya dream penny for no almost chiri and no human. And I pray that the soldiers must not spare anyone. They are animals from animal kingdom. Exp0sed was Ghana is sitting on a time bomb per what is happening right now. I know Mickey Polo was say, wow, hear this useless boys. Mata PHA said there are mines on the Bole Bamboy Road. why don't they go there before mining instead of coming to Ashanti region? Now, when him say in Bole Bamboy, none of any Asante folk can do mine over there. You dare not try. Even in soldier folk, create one more or take you out. One quad the ombetrate say or meba fiana jo. She. Eti soldier folk create one more sa area no more to one more protect mines no. One na you mafio. Adi one craft me say too much freedom in Asante region. They met me too much freedom. Yes. Too much freedom. Pitong and one no. I say our chiefs have to stop giving plots to nordness. Otherwise, our grandchildren will pay it in future. Me and the word to a wise is in baby. I'm about to watch here. John Addo say over 15 people died in one night, and they are still bragging. They will join their brothers soon. One people was the soldiers, Piao, and nothing. Enti emrantie we mono. They are not playing and you grown no moody.
So I'm for home my idea and also. And it's a gentleman. And I see a cinema say, almost so be a crashing. You prefer a patch. And it's a sugar about Singapore. Oh, you call now, fire. Omo yo fa ye babo na wo na so enina ti yesu so omo ye nkofo nti so mo mu di a on fa ho maye ti esna man pedi his excellence don Dramani Mahama said asem we na aba no oni MC na wayi no ye ndo be ba de be te di ni say de wayi to mo ko mo trase no mo fa ho no mo community ye fi di ho anya sa de ne am go do so mo so ba so we say na asem we on investigation
but just so tell some kind so tell there on be good AGA company no because onye so mu di agro etu omu nim to bibia bi omu obi o mrante ni nim water meres and two omo ban na aba so tell na no security officer so tell but odi tie obawe NDC women organizer na me wia me show video bi na yakọ but like video no ye video no like ni swakra waba Mr. like man patch up why hwe obawe
Me as a public organizer, I was going to vote now.
Afi say ote so also gina fifi a wo commande constituency women organizer oboase wono so ho eti won say o show mu kutupa eti nei se wo kona wo se nipa bebrewu a eye onwanwa wo kote se video a me kire wa wo mu body say President Mahama bodyguard ena suma wo mu kan wo mu onyam na me kan wo now ut kote se enkoda ne se Mahama bodyguard ne suma wo eye onwanwa na emani nyonwa ukote se ya bonkoda ni tuo no mawu a emani nyonwa ai oba no ne jamfifi no women organizer ona kachiro mti enkoda no afi se de wo mu pese wo mu ye no wo anya wo mu nya ho to nti na video na wo hwe nisisi ya no omo se wo mu enfa asase na mo ani egie company no ombegu no anodin omo so ombegu no ai ombegu egie company no. And this is the women organizer. And what na banya ba untimi nya ne hwe iti oman no ye ran ne say so bia papa boga ba de opebia utimi ye de opebia obetimi aye fi say wa ban ba ye chiwa ibejaw ba bia wo ho ai Anodion, abusia, asem na no dene. Na, obi kire say we are sitting on a time bomb. Kakra o. Na me de ba bia ha adwene say na nanum atram konwamu wa santimem enti yen kasa nkosi say nko ansa na motimi strategize with the RSEC Regional Security Council ekuo we wo ho nanso so ye wasikani brani bia wo mu hyem ti no he wo no ma information no ma expose no twia apu aputo ji said ye hu hia ena obi akodidi obi atero makoche no obi akobu obi ni akoche no obi akoye eche se enema hunu nko a de ye ade ye ebo man enema ehunu de ene ye fa nkokoto apu to the montana se why nti we ye woman organizer wono nanu asemi ene mrantia ni demonstrate today Enti obia musa se ye no omu be boy ni omu ko ye ya ye kokun bi ne na maami wo ka ho ana on se wa wawu nkwase yawu o se ye no omu de be boy ni so omu mprim ye nwura mu dia ye no omu de be boy ni ba cho omu ko ye omu ko wu ye no na maami wo ka ho ana da bi no won ka ho eti wawu nkwase yawu with all the respect nkwase yawu no wawu no on so kan wo bo won sem but wo ko ye wo ko wu ye no ye no omu de be boy ni no won se nabusu ni bi anka ho onso nkwa na wakwako nti ewiase enye da betu bo atwa sofra ne mpafe bechewo enye da obetu bo atwa sofra ne mpafe bechewo na za wotena se emobi hye okutupa se konekowu na mpa okokowu a eye wankasa ugimi na age udwan eye wa ugimi na age udwan o now yankuyenim
Yenim chronicity company no. Yenim chronicity company no. What you say? Yenim chrono eti company no. There was so many ways you be will company him. Ha ko for we. Eje, you do nyankopon samo ma comedy e be ma command mo. Say eje ma comedy e yesu e be ma command mo. In so many ways, yenim so many ways be ma command eje. Ada oko important ni amani free a. Onfa me fa boase ana. What the name of Koyifria Haba or from the Fabuase or was the highway a 2 pack? We can block AGA within any second. So for now, Kubi still Yawa, almost Kubi still Yawa, Yanjaida, unless a year.
Enti where they was sumo nana was sumo until one say they are not playing but stay here. On say me catch up member kintra for jina suma me na me san kire wade jina so. Now, tie odi ti asem we odi ti ha ti ni.
Why na kida rofol? Ni second for me mo wana tu etutu no. Why na kida rofol? Kana tutu no. Why na kida rofol? Ana why na suma mo? Why na suma mo? Why na suma mo? Why what's it? No, for now. Mahama bodyguard. Anna, you second for me. Why to etutu no? Why na kida rofol? Kana tutu no. Why na kida rofol? Ana why na suma mo? No, why na suma mo? No, why na suma mo? Why? What's it? No, for now. Mahama bodyguard.
Eti sauti de course no ba cho say what ye de hwan na suma wo John Dramani Mahama what ne there was in the bodyguard ba cho sauti video no na make kasa no hye intimi mo video no to de ye fancy say I had the reason show ba cho like video ne ento aso we are running the show are running the show. The show cannot run we know what time it is. I had the reason so. What do I like a video on my why? You know, Kuruma say, young queen, young for Munsi and young queen. It told the idea, you baby ever. Right. Young queen. I'm not doing.
Yabaka the Yansam, I suppose some coffee. At the smart people, one po, one Janoa, a good from the Congo Piazza, a good masso, a good one in a bush. So, on trust in your country, and one pay and soon train your coupon. Rather, so this and mono, because you're Benia no more, and you're no me mano. No, is a case person. He's a case person. Senior Butressa and Fontian Casa, Biacodrono, Minia, and near Timpen. This time we are taking him on, and he should be ready. Martin, because he be here. When you woman see, and I want you to so cheap and Ibia. Now we know Sammy, and your captain smash and quadenum. Oh, we channel, inflammably. All the captain smash, we wish I said that. Yeah, what's the one? No one bought a saying, a drawing for the enemy. No matron question. And that's he has nothing to guide him. Or be a effective journalist, you have nothing to guide you. Now, sorry, I read more economic dim question. Oh, can say. Everyone is saying, what communipa? It's a matter, what communipa, or bossing ye, or poem, Captain Smart, what communipa.
Right. Enti, yaw adoma kuba afiso na wode ne ho adu asem no. Interesting. Nti Kwadwo Smart baby obi a na yechia no. Yechia no. But abrantie bi wo boase odi nkomo bi on. Yenti abrantie wo boase na wodi nkomo bi yenti asem wo ha ne to aso.
Whatever goes around actually comes around. Yes. It's very sad. Watch this video.
I'm telling you that as long as we are involved here, we are going to get justice for them and their families. What was it? It's something. You open what you are saying. Chamagarbo was saying. Your boss is West Chaman now was saying. This is right. That was saying. We will not let this case die. Yabaine also. What was it? Yes. Yabaine also. Yes. I beg you.
Okay. Inti sauti a whole leader no ban. Yabaine also. Yabaine also na. Ya ban na woso. In fact, on ka say enema ye ne ebegu aban na nimu asemu ya ban na woso. So ho. Eno kwa no eringe bell. Ai. On say eno kwa no eringe bell. Ya ban na woso. Ya ban di o say ya ban na woso. Enti nya de mrante ne ye ho asem ne ye beka ho. Ai.
Let's just have patience for the government. Government here for me.
Yes. In fact, that is NDC national executives with regional officers. They went and met the youth of Obuasi yesterday. That is the message they are having for them. Just look at also our government is in power. We'll ensure you get justice. Even if justice is served, will the people be resurrected again? Innocent, energetic young men have died just because of these pot-belly people, sick people, all of them standing there. They are sick. Look at their stomachs. Come and deceive energetic youth to go and die. People without use will deceive people with people with use to go and die. What is this? Our government is in power. This kind of statement lured them to go into the pit. And they are dead. Now you are still using the same words that our government is in power. Our government is in power. What is it? Huh? The youths should open up their eyes. These guys, all these things they are going around doing, if they get the appointment, you call them, they won't pick your phone calls again.
Right. Enti young queen, I had a reason so now an ordain. A crony moon seven said yes, you corner. I think say and who be here say you be pay attention now. Ya fee any ya fee any on yes, you know, I bet you will be answered. I bet you will be answered. I bet you will be answered. I bet you will not be able to pampa so near your call.
Say Ghana mebuna mo wo boase kwa menanim ho
munji boom ko obi anko pe de akom de na onya obedi o obi anko abodam.
Okay, eti ye form so ne yankue no. I had the reason to patch up. Mami ka come na fe no. Yanko story bi mo hu. Me no ba be ye story bi hu adwuma sisi a. Ye be ko story bi mo na interesting. Yeah, me no ba be story bi hu adwuma sisi a. Okay. Mami ka message ni bi Proud African akwaba. Hooligans was Mahama is a guy mine. Spandi Yabua or say they are not serious. Obuasi didn't belong to the president and all thing. Between animal was it the leaders need to call them what they did is wrong and place it not belong. The place doesn't belong to them. Period. Proud Africa be chopper. Welcome on board. Dinah Pia was it that is why they are doing this and because they no more buying our power. Right. Right. I mean, for message you in I mean, come message you my wife. Nah, you right. Mata Pia Jose, where is that woman now? Why doesn't she send her brother and sisters there? If you know the town doesn't belong to you. You are the only trying to be a brave. When the whistle blows, you will run. Teddy said, decent political power came closer to the Akan's door, but failed to make it work with them. Ayo. Christy Atobra was it Esrim Formrantia ya bremo Tonya to Trasem and what ding. Rose Quest, Michiapa was it see their faces. Akwe was on see my face. See my face. Hooligans was say the country is not for the NDC. Winifred Straha was nobody can go up to the north and disrespect their elders. When you go to Rome, do what the Romans do. And only assemble anti-rose. I Winifred. I assemble. Sasuna yanka message way. Ne champon was say never be afraid for Asantemai. We know how to control them. Treat them as foreigners, not as nordness. They are from Burkina Faso. Samum, yo. Okay. Kim Palato was say Odisheba. I am very afraid for the Asantemai. The way things are going, we should not let to be too late. I am talking based on what I am having been seeing. The who you. Beatrice and cancer. Okay, message in Africa. Comfortella will say yes. Pa, my brother. Okay, I'm so supportive. Mikey Polo, NDC youth, you guys are blah blah blah. You. Another. Right. Yeah, I mean, cause when come message. Proud Africa say, Agrobeswa Ifranopa. Mahama cannot rule the country. Signs and wonders are showing. President Mahama, Kiofi, within Mamonia Fachemi, was say they have succeeded in dividing the accounts, who are over 70% of Ghana population, to hate themselves. Themselves through village chiefs to hate them, so the wicked can rule and take their world. Anoding. LC Champo will say, but death is inevitable. This guy is talking as if he's not going to die. And say, almost say, come to LC. Almost say, come to so they don't give a damn. Almost say, come to Dana Pia will say, Yebeko Utriso Captain. I say, oh, hey, you're ready. Dana, where you are, Wolf, Captain Moja. Come here free, was over here from Zurich. I'm Switzerland on. Yeah, right. Marcus, watch it. I mean, tell Kasana, say, why Kasana watch your mentiasi. Right, okay. Yamfa a boase for Ninsia. I say for Robert Baba, yeah, the Bebro, Tiam Queen. Now, Beme, your friend Donald Trump on. Ena Bakusuni, when you see a friend, John Dramani Mahama, maybe can't be at the actual. me be kire wade Trump wo position no o ka kire ewiase nyina se ono o return a di obeya ne se yebenya oba ne be man kwa wo wiase one ka asase mi pa cho ni and he was say, as of today, it shall be the official policy of the United States that there are only two genders, male and female. Donald Trump on the kai. Now, yenti asemu na me mechira wa DCCI, mechira wa DCCI.
This week, I will also end the government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every aspect of public and private life. We will forge a society that is colorblind and merit-based. As of today, it will henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female.
Right. Trump war opposition no and o ka kire wiase nyina se oba ade obe no. In fact, oba en wode ose ayoyo. Na asemu ye very sensitive. Not because of the obi be ne dem ntina make asemu. I am saying this because it's supposed to say in the same that way. Donald Trump or ne we American president. Na Africans nyina wo a huge respect for the Americans. Say they are the beacon of democracy. Patriotiemie. Trump edina no asem aye adwuma, but over Ghana there is a man called President John Dramani Mahama who played the minds of the Ghanaians. But at the America for no me nipa chen ya na. Enye the same candidacy me anu nyina na e kan say wo mo ba wo mbese sasa amra no a tia yentie be me we ni ye hwan yentie no.
Almost because of the Arabia, almost LGBTQ asem. Na also a hompo na a haram pra ewa mamremu. Ya so ya ha ye chiwade. Wo hwe Kristo som na ye chiwade se be ma ne be ma oba ne oba ebeda anasom omo be campo se omo ware. Ezu kose.
Okay, so this is John Dramani Mahama campaign mood. It is a Trump de na mekan no. Now, edie na ba yentia to as of today, president kura executive power, obi na no kasa, enya mra kura still a lot of people will follow that. Trump kan na sem no, oba ye na America no kura no a, wo ma legalize no. Eho ye won krofo ye ma ne mema, mema ya dane ma enemo bebre na ekoso o country nim, but wono omagina so dia to Obama na mana ba be sign executive order. So one must President Mahama in campaign mood or can we Emma Sam George so can we to us tia ha say
President Mahama has been clear that he will sign that bill and he has no option than to sign that bill. President Mahama will know no peace from Sam George until he signs that bill. And he himself has said that to the clergy, that as a Christian, as a member of the Assemblies of God Church, he will sign that bill. What the president said to the BBC was in response to why President Akufo-Addo has not signed the bill. And he said...
A few moments later...
It's quite a long name.
Afei, President swear in we no. There was a woman be a Democrat politician in Los Angeles. Oba President Mahama inauguration ni bi. People are criticizing him. Say, sama many be pay dear Ghana. If you say, Oba we no President Mahama swear in we no, na no adane. In fact, say we president wo ka asem in as much as say enye mra no, president ka asem a executive order. It is today President Mahama koshia omo a ye no omo nyina gi atum say ye nyina ye nhye mra ye frɛ no hwan family hwan na mudi aye campaign president sa no mkoshia no ka say mum ye nwini ho bio ne ani nkomo bio afre kura no ehu be yase ye nko school ne ye nko kyerɛkyerɛ bacho between Donald Trump and President Mahama why ene ye obi a obetimi de na no asema ye adwuma afei tie President Mahama na maybe we are show video bi nkyere wa say.
Proper family values bill. If you remember, there was a court case that injuncted the speaker from forwarding it to the president, and also restrained the president from receiving the bill. Eventually, that case was disposed of in December, I think on the 18th or so. Yeah, so it meant that the injunction had been cleared. But as far as I know, the bill did not get to the president for assent. And so the convention is that all bills that are not assented to before the expiration of the life of Parliament expire. And so that bill effectively is dead, it has expired. I don't know what the promoters of the bill intend to do, but I do think that we should have a conversation on it again so that all of us.
Assembly nyina na say Ghana nyina, in fact all the NDC MPs nyina support yaye conversation awie asofo nyina enkramofo nyina, in fact omani mu nyina say yenye proper family values but Ghana yenye bibia say ye wo mra bi afra no anti LGBT. There's nothing like that. Eye media for no ana akreti wo motempacho muntie niye Ghana empathy any mrabiasi ye bibi anti LGBT bibia. There's nothing like that. The Ghana war ye bill like friend proper family values any ye wo ye ni any anti LGBT anya no kore. Ghana for ni anti gay law bia wo Ghana. It is not true. It is the media and they propagated that nonsense to the international community. Today, everywhere you stand, obi catch say Ghana anti LGBT. It is not true. Ghana mra wo ye ne say ye friend proper family values reform and omoye. Bibia ni was anti LGBT. The obey wo dem Ghana ni bia mfa ho. The obey say wo dem say woni oyere beda wasum. Woni ne beda wo hwinim. Oni ne beda wo bia mfa ho. Na mum baabi ye social areas and I won't me match ready obabaye ewa abonten my media and set trap ma Ghana for Ghana nkwaye mra bi afra no anti LGBT. There's nothing like that. Now President Mahama say Ghana for nsa ni nkomo bi no amanfo obusam so de sheba ada Ghana for no nyamia sa bo Ghana for fufuru bi ana me se da bi eye da ya eye mind games. The incompetent of John Dramani Mahama ni ye kanoa mufi se bia yeta no. This man is very incompetent. Now Oshe Donald Trump wono no ni kurom kura no ni kurom ho na san krofo no doso Trump ni kurom ho wono na wo mo doso still oba ye no na no asem o de kan ye no wagye atum oba ye no na no asem ayadwuma tie ha sei all can between Democrats and you know mu nyina wo ho o kan ye maami we ye sofo maami wo de hwe Trump anim onim so obe convince Trump wi a me show video bi atwa hwe.
In the name of our God, I ask you to have mercy upon the people in our country who are scared now. There are gay, lesbian, and transgender children in Democratic, Republican, and independent families, some who fear for their lives. And the people who pick our crops and clean our office buildings, who labor in poultry farms and meat packing plants, who wash the dishes after we eat in restaurants and work the night shifts in hospitals, they may not be citizens or have the proper documentation, but the vast majority of immigrants are not criminals. They pay taxes and are good neighbors.
Right. Eti so for mami if you say when you asem bi catch Trump nantie o owie wo say mami na asem o kan ye nasty ai o say nasty enti me pese me hu say na ya hye da se baumia na yakufu ado na ye ya de bia ma wiase aka say wo mo no ye nipa bonefo ana say me ntia say somebody NDC needs to educate me because a lot of videos are the NDC they attacking baumia no Jack mu ye dangerous party me hu NDC ni na say o person obey so we defend their own Jack one share phone be catch up unya ni je when you are in opposition mu be efu say Ghana de ne ho to the sense say e Akufo-Addo na ahye da in fact wo mo say Akufo-Addo kura busuafo ye gayfo and na the NDC want to tell Ghana say there be President Mahama koya abrofo no be sanction ye Ghana ho be kire no mu tiri so no mapampa so na no na Akufo-Addo de onya nipa Akufo-Addo de na onya nipa say ba bia Ghana ye gina nsesi ya no se wo kwa koye sa de we ya ese wo prepare wo ho mu tiri so no mapampa so NDC fo na mo dwen sa adwen no mo adwen nya dwuma. What a nonsense it is. President Mahama in opposition behaving say Ghana betimi aye bibi mrabi na wo de aye sa de no meanwhile you know say baby a Ghana position in nsesi no ye dependent on economy western economy, so you don't use these things to do campaign. This is very a sensitive matter. Now some George aye no kwa trin some George, with all due respect to you, today, everywhere, baby, you be bo jam to say the bo jam you kusi no. Every day, you be reminded. We want you to see, say, you are giving President Mahama a sleepless night. And yes, I will unyasum because you are the same people. Muma about mo chastise about me, so a Muslim, and want to mean for so ni president. I'm signing a law. Today. President Mahama want to show to Ghanaians and say we need to talk again. How many no mkodi nkomo asofo nyina say yenya busia mra. Asofo nyina say mra ne ye. Nkramofo nyina, Ghana fo nyina. So why bio ne ni nkodi sa nkomo no? Muka say nipa enkwase afo sa hon. Wa umpe no kore no, ebe bo tiri so no apampa so. What the hell is that? What did Trump response or the mass house of Miami?
There are gay, lesbian, and transgender children in Democratic, Republican, and independent families, some who fear for their lives. The vast majority of immigrants are not criminals. They pay taxes and are good neighbors. I ask you to have mercy, Mr. President, on those in our communities whose children fear that their parents will be taken away.
What made you decide to say all that today?
Well, these are the people that I know. These are not abstract people for me. These are actual people that I know. So I wanted to speak on their behalf. I wanted to present a vision of what unity can look like in this country that is transcending of differences and viewpoints and acknowledging our common humanity.
Yes.
I wanted to speak in such a way that reflected that dignity and respect, but I also wanted to bring into that space the real humanity of the people that I was referencing.
Now, he was asked about that because obviously there were cameras in there. People saw that interaction and they saw it. He was asked about your service afterward, and here's what he said.
Not too exciting, was it? I didn't think it was a good service, no. They could do much better.
Afi, sorry, this is the President of the United States. America no am hono. Yes. Wahona so so civilized. We Democrats. And we are the beacon of democracy. Now, this is the response from the church to the house of Mami, so-called of Mami. What I say? Now, it also say President Mahama so signing a bill for data for our family values. Nobody, America cannot sanction Ghana because or sanction you can use Donald Trump, their own president, as your case to build your case. And none of anybody you interfere. It mon Ghana for you, mon country President Mahama say, on your bold, non signing. On your bold, non signing. Nayan Shadie, Nipa Bonifo. Unim sa dia no problem. And I'm with the campaign. Munim say, Obi, the Obi Bayen can fire him. Ghana problem is beyond Obi or ye gay or ye lesbian, so what? But munim prefer say, Adia no, akoye sensitive matter, and our brofuni take advantage of that. And we are president, you must be strategic, but yet You get these Tibonkoso politicians to always play the minds of the people. And today, you are telling Ghanaians, say, we need to sit and talk again. And talk about what? Tell that to the dogs. And talk about what? Excuse us, Mr. President. And the funny thing is, President Mahama, your president, or can someone, Nano Seminole, and you probably find it serious because, and now the communicators of the NDC, Omunina say, Omani president, ya, Jane say, I said, the Obekano, the president Bekan, and now on Public Accounts Committee, no, a vetting committee, all the NDC MPs about in, oh, sir, president say, I didn't hear, Mummy and San Ricamubu, sir, Sana Motion, we shame in politics. President Mahama and the NDC a shame in politics. That's a kufuadu there. One day you're banner one. Emoja nini mu. A kufuadu moja nini mu ba umiadu onyenipa. Shame on to you, Mr. President.
My Department of Education will inform states and school districts that if any teacher or school official suggests to a child that they could be trapped in the wrong body, they will be faced with severe consequences, including potential civil rights violations for sex discrimination and the elimination of federal funding. As part of our new credentialing body for teachers, we will promote positive education about the nuclear family, the roles of mothers and fathers, and celebrating rather than erasing the things that make men and women different and unique. I will ask Congress to pass a bill establishing that the only genders recognized by the United States government are male and female, and they are assigned at birth. The bill will also make clear that Title IX prohibits men from participating in women's sports, and we will protect the rights of parents from being forced to allow their minor child to assume a gender which is new and an identity without the parent's consent. The identity will not be new, and it will not be without parental consent.
And this is the president of the so-called a beacon of democracy. This is Donald J. Trump. America for president, no. You know, say we new level, no. You know, say Ghana, you new level na yetimi bargaining for a fit to fit. You know. But you use it as a campaign tool to destroy your opponent. And today you want us to slow down. Oh, munya botre, so oba yenche. Ba oba yenche, and nipa na dika ko make a statement or your executive power. Okay, no, obia and this for you say okay, and you say na president akadia ye ho ye ni ho asem kan. And politicians be in political field. Ansana ni party members will rise against our leadership. No, things are going something somewhere. As of today, and this ni no bet me out anywhere against President Mahama. They will just play the minds of the Ghanaians. And you are telling Ghanaians, say we should talk about again. Talk about what? You have the bill in your face as a president. You can call it again and push it to Parliament again. Some judges there. Because Speaker Crowdy and Bufu Speaker Nidi were Jakura to the sense, as a na Kufuadi ya bonsam, as a Kufuadi cry more man can gain once more. Ni budget go on mammy approval. I was asking we home. And I was short memory on. Why we end this now was short memory, no? Go and sleep. Because we are not like you. And wo MPP for now on more position. Someone to me President Mahama money with this issue there and meaning political strategy kuramu. Because as a some woman Ghana for in hunu say President Mahama or your architect or no one kasano or boa again kura koso or mining President Mahama. And a supreme leader, Eddie was supreme leader.
No serious country should be telling its children that they were born with the wrong gender, a concept that was never heard of in all of human history. Nobody's ever heard of this, what's happening today. My Department of Education will inform states and school districts that if any teacher or school official suggests to a child that they could be trapped in the wrong body, they will be faced with severe consequences, including potential civil rights violations. I will ask Congress to pass
Right. So this is the reason. So we are here to have a logical reason and critical analysis. Oh yeah, we feel I want to mistake any analysis. No, you can't listen to me. So we are giving the analysis about the deception in Ghanaian politics, where President Mahama will use a Machiavellian tactics to confuse the people. And today, they are telling Ghanaians to excuse us, to take heart, take it easy with President. For where? Oyonko no buy no ano. Na some kind today. What enforce no? What enforce the some kind? That's politics.
In that bill. You know, that's a misconception that's been put out. And I listened to that full BBC interview. President Mahama has been clear that he will sign that bill, and he has no option than to sign that bill. President Mahama will know no peace from Sam George until he signs that bill. And he himself has said that to the clergy, that as a Christian, as a member of the Assemblies of God Church, he was...
Serious, Tony Yabua. Very serious. Because we the people must hold politicians accountable. And this is accountability time for President Mahama. Even if you take our last blood, it is accountability time. If you stand for the truth, you stand alone. I don't care. So be anti-massy. I will say it. The president is lying to Ghanaians. Because in campaign time, Omaya wunu say, Aden America for nko Saudi Arabia. Aden omunko Qatar. Or ye emphasis when you nam ye. Why today? Why? Why today? Today they was say Ghana for me nim common for why? Why?
Yes, I move that bill forward, move it forward with a consensus, and probably it shouldn't be a private member's parliament expired. And so that bill effectively is dead, it has expired. I don't know what the promoters of the bill intend to do, but I do think that we should have a conversation on it again so that all of us, if we decide to move that bill forward, move it forward with a consensus. And probably it shouldn't be a private member's bill. It probably should be a government bill with governments behind it after consultation with all the stakeholders to see how we're able to move this forward. But it leads us back to the discussion we had that if we're teaching our values in school, we won't need to pass a bill to enforce, our family values. And that's why I think more than even the family values bill is us agreeing on a curriculum that inculcates these values into our children as they're growing up, so that we don't need to legislate it. And so we'll see how all this goes. And so I'm looking forward to this review conference so that we can come to some consensus on some of these issues. But I wish to thank you very much for the thoughts that you have expressed.
Right. So, Sam George, Oma designating for communication ministry. We are waiting for his vetting day. We are waiting. Now, yamunana, petition and nipan mwantia. Because as a key petition kona kwano, Oma resigning. Who issue petition and nipan and responding to ya. So you're trying. That day, our vetting committee, we are waiting. Because President knows some working. It seems I take over with the NDC party. As a sankrofon in the good parliament, a year the day. I had a reason so. But I bet like if you do not drop for comments, you be kind the amount. Right. Dana Pia say, yes, Ghanaian, we have short memory and what thing. Nana Jamfi, also he's very crazy person. Mumu, there be nyabutre, there be ode. What they criticize no? Why? What they criticize? Ni move ni be crazy. Or no do any crazy, but ni move no why? Why? What they criticize and did not And Mickey Polo say, hey, Mr. Incompetent President Mahama, we ye lie man pa. We chat trosa na no what no. Yeah, we say I tell you how desperate Mahama is during campaigning time and in office now. They say obi office class who put church samentiasi. Yes. Akosia Boatin or the NDC no didn't think they were going to win this election. Yo. Wahimaba Awusi Sam George. We didn't even see anything yet from you're gonna scammer Mahama to tell him to sign the bill. usuru no wate kura wate onso omo di adwene na edi agro so Victor Nyako say hi, good evening everyone on this platform. Osinyame Nshirama. Akosi Abuatma say, are we not already teaching family values in school? Why now? Tricky. President Mahama tricky Ghana for. Tony Yabua say Mahama knows he ran a deceitful campaign, period. Now say you believe NDC at your own preview. I pity Ghanaians. Yeah. Aye. OJ NDC ni kasa na utia ya wasem. Dear me time say ne almost at the internet na munya botre ansa be no kra no ye fan koye etimu ntwane ye fan ko bo mu yere say okuta executive power. It is one of the nanoka say said the odi nkomo yi NDC ni bia no betima challenge no nyina be call they go in line with that. What I say Africa cross bill na ye private membership bill ye nyine fan mre attorney general now ense be go attorney general so waka wie no abeka we asem strategy me anwe ho. Edipo be nim Ghana political strategy into no moyesa no. Multi Z say Mahama is weak. Tony Yabua say professional firepower. Maxwell Entry was say John Mahama and yet this is second coming. You will see gay will go up in Ghana. You. Victor Nyako was say watch here. Right. Stephen Boateng was say we shall see. Multi Udine Multi on was say as I have said, President have the power to pardon whoever they want, but president can't change any laws in constitution with a pen. I will be anchor so change constitution. As or signature, as or pending a signature on a bill, no man by a law, and it only to reside in the hands of the president. That was the bill on sanity. And on a year, Parliament, Ghana for a year, Marano. Pacha Yenti Ghana, your representative, and I am, which is the Parliament. And a president as executive leader as one as signing on the signature keken yepe MPs speaker signing Supreme Court are signing on the NSA ye no wanye. I don't know ye transfer obey. George Donko say I can say it in authority that Mahama is in bed with Andrew Solomon and LGBTQ leaders. You ayasemo. Akosi Abuate say hello. Okay, I'm so no been dinkomo. Stephen Boateng Mechapa. Akwasi K was the President Mahama is deceitful with his statement. Tricky too much. Yes. Proud African was say President Trump started making proper decisions after he was declared winner. Mahama was declared winner and his party sympathizers took to the street and looting and sharing another thing. Now say no amount of petition will change their minds. Ghana is lawless country. Another thing. Akwasi Tobra was NDC. People are not serious. Another thing. Right. But your mami come message mana. What time are they children? Mami come in children afi we are into us why. Mami come message in be into us. But wait one like video on the my kokrumutina was rumi aswon. Now what like is asuna. With me a share no afra for say audition about na say I had the reason show. Right. Salome say audition about asemo Gabi Wood TV Mitchell was a good job my brother. And the also was saying B189 champion boko. B189 was say Sam George won't do anything now. He used the gay rights to portray himself as a good church goer. He made people see Nanado and Baumia and MPP as people who agree with these things. Oh, Monsieur do baby crown, almost a kufuado na Asante Bedia tuo, one hwamu, or maso mudramu in Akromu ye gave for. Oh, I asemo. Hey, anoding, one more running a dirty campaign pa anoding. Prince Owahine was it that is exactly what Ghanaians who allowed their pastors and prophets to think for them wanted to hear. They are yet to witness the unimaginable. Another thing, papa. Stephen Boateng makan wo de na ma okay. Akwasi atobra kwa ba Stephen. Biako Jo was your chebusi afo nyina. Mama mfa we make people was hey, Mr. Incompetent. Another okay, makan we. Yanko sura say. Ba jo message ni am pesa me kan bi ma wo ho. Ai, me kan bi ma. Right. Okay. Proud Africa so I say. I had the reason so your friend what this about. Now what the young na we are na mabeto so Charles Akwaba Evelyn Frimpong was a Ghanaians hasn't seen anything yet. Sasona Patricia Bwachiwa was say about the reason so logically near TSC. Now young queen T President Mama Kakrani to us.
Government bill with governments behind it after consultation with all the stakeholders to see how we're able to move this forward. But it leads us back to the discussion we had that if we're teaching our values in school, we won't need to pass a bill to enforce, our family values. And that's why I think more than even the family values bill is us agreeing on a curriculum that inculcates these values into our children as they're growing up, so that we don't need to legislate it. And so we'll see how all this goes. And so I'm looking.
Now we end this in Asama make also on TS a whole president because you children school so that we don't need to legislate it. We can't legislate it. I just say now for who here cross at the parliament. And then me decoding us am no can TNA. Or say who here cross you the parliament bill. Indirectly, case record this attorney general announce what they are to the decks. I say no, they are two baby, because president say CSR says chere it was school there. Then we don't need to legislate it. Why your president one young quantum leader? This is the president. Assembly of no kabiano equity executive power. He is the leader of the executive and the leader of the party in power. It's one work away. I won't also say. Who is Sam George? Why am I? This is the president. Sabrofno can end this one in the metabrofo say. Or say, you coach Moscow, then we don't need to legislate it. President Kanyam Nameka, Yenti and Biona, or Tibon Kosofona Mekase Mikatro.
These values to our children as they're growing up, so that we don't need to legislate it. And so we'll see how family values. And that's why I think more than even the family values bill is us agreeing on a curriculum that inculcates these values into our children as they're growing up, so that we don't need to legislate it. And so we'll see how all this goes. And so I'm looking forward to this review conference.
According to President Mahama, Obia Power Record, I will say, Monko school na muko chira afi hu nya krasi ye beye mratia ana ye beye mra e dia support family values whatever ko minini no ai and today this man is a president. A word to a wise is enough. Ya from odesheba me da say yanku yanim yakade ye beka oba we edi nkomo bi wabu ye bebe on ebe no obu ye no e ode obuma President Mahama etimpacho tie ne ne ento aso.
One red flag in a guy for me is a guy who drives, goes to the fuel station to buy fuel, but uses the exit to enter. I don't know. Your exit and your entrance. That thing pisses me off. Opare. Look at the entrance and use the entrance to enter. And look at exit. I mean, when I see those things, I'm like,
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
A lady pa now you so exit as entrance. You don't even read.
Oh God.
Those people, they can take you anywhere.
You get it? If you don't get it, forget about it.
Obet made you when you knew it. Me is a turn for me. Obema went for entrance. Now use to exit. You can use any of the doors.
Really?
It's a total 10 off for me.
Even could I calibrate?
Let the analysis no say a very deep. So when you're smart, I want to ask you. Me say Matthew for the muy empenimfo nti muy smart. Aye, omo we be a team be very smart. Analysis na lead na ye no. When you're sharp kakra bi I want to ask you. But so tie ni bi on. What the yentie ni bi oni tie ni. Proud African leading way a legend. Get we a very legend tie ni pa.
One red flag in a guy for me is a guy who drives, goes to the fuel station to buy fuel, but uses the exit to enter. I don't know. Your exit and your entrance. That That thing pisses me off.
Opare.
Look at the entrance and use the entrance to enter. And look at exit. I mean, when I see those things, I'm like,
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
A lady pa, now you use exit as entrance. You don't even read.
Oh God.
Those people, they can take you anywhere.
You get it? If you don't get it, forget about it.
Obet me do when you knew it. Me is a turn off for me. Obey my own for entrance. Now use to exit. You can use any of the doors.
Really?
It's a total turn off for me.
This is very deep and I know where a second kasongo or a lady where someone okay the second kasongo I know ding Jack Mamin drop kasongo ni yankwe where a kasongo I know ding
Songo yeah Mombari nanga Kasongo mbona wewe Songa libala oh yeah Kasongo mbona wewe Mombari nanga Atari ya mama yake kama nai
Neba nangi. Katonda wa manyi katonda wachi. Akawumbike mbo.
Friday. Kasongo yeye. Mombari nanga. Kasongo yeye. Mombari nanga. Kasongo mbona wewe. Songa libala. Oh yeye. Kasongo mbona wewe. Mbona
As of today, it will henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders.
Eti mempasa media si ase urade. Urade this is very too deep. Was it? Yes, too deep. When you have to say we are more than the reasoning show. We are more than reasoning. Critical, very analytical. We are very critical than what you say. Okay. Eti yankuyenim. Aye. Menyase na call to upon. Aye. Make you follow Akwaba. Aye. Edi agro mensru. Anodin. Right. But you bet my like video no. Aye. Sure, Crowe, omu bua. Omu di see a bitra. Munya wotre. Right. Yanko parliament on. Na bema ya oda hey. Your friend Opare Addo. Your friend Opare Addo on. One day youth minister. Youth development minister. And what thing. What didn't come be on? Afenyo maki medical culture was say. Afenyo maki ye. Oye very versatile leader. Monche ni ye. Oye versatile. Now Parliament won't disappoint MPP within this shortest time. Won't disappoint Womokra. So replace the likes of Chimin Sabunsu. Right. Vetting committee in so even in the floor of Parliament. Anya de odidi agro. Now, Enra Dipo ko PM ye Opare Addo Pablo, the NDC youth organizer, national youth organizer Pablo. Position Mahama diamano no. Eric Buadi Eric me the number be to us you know afa why. Now, yentie asemwa Afenyo Markins or put it into the face of Opare Addo, aka Pablo, our youth minister, Yentuaso.
Now, Honorable Nominee, you have indicated membership of bodies and associations. Are you a Freemason?
Yes, I'm a Mason.
Who is your mother?
Amity.
In all difficulties and dangers, in whom do you place your trust?
The grand architect of the universe.
Now, Honorable nominee, you have indicated membership of bodies and associations. Are you a Freemason?
Yes, I'm a Mason.
Who is your mother?
Amity.
In all difficulties and dangers, in whom do you place your trust?
The grand architect of the universe.
The CV that you provided, you indicated religion, Christian, into brackets, Presbyterian. Tell this committee how active you are in the Presbyterian Church.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm not too active, but I'm a Presbyterian, baptized and confirmed a Presbyterian. Thank you.
Right. Enti Pablo, on record, or a Mason. Na nano me church a Mason for a Freemason for us. Afenyo mark ye Mason, Pablo ye Mason. A lot of mpanyinfo agu Ghana bebre ye Mason for. And on record, Afenyo marking expose who no anu anu say Ghana for hu baby a wugina. But na catch yourself Mason obi a rise in society more person who carry influence. Now work on yourself. And now who say you want to join a secret leadership war. I mean, it calls for intellectuals and elite. So Pablo, on the political career, no, or a part of Masons in Ghana. Now, Yantua Sophia say, na I had the reason so. My fa picture being children, I say, we huni pakura. But your picture, sa picture, one whom. But wa hunu comment section. Why na hunu picture nimu? But mami hu comment section. Dia hunu picture mu na wa me why? Why na hunu picture nimu? Sa picture we. Okay, obi so ohu Mahama wum. Okay. Yes, obi so ohu Mahama. Obi so ohu Johnson wum. Okay. Right. Obiso hum Mahama wum. Aha. That's right. Okay, I had the reason so. You be to us. Eh, or the fancy I to us. Right. Ghana. Okay. Papa Kwabena say Andrew Solomon. You. Erica, Bedu say Mahama and Solomon. You. Proud Africa was Mahama, President Mahama. Okay. Right. Yantuaso. Yababa. Right. Yantuaso. Now, the same Pablo. Afenyo mark is at the new school beyond. Or the new school. Now, Pablo ni project been in your Mabias, Yantuaso was it.
Nominee, you've given your name as George Opare Addo, Esquire.
Yes, please, Mr. Chairman.
Have you, since birth, had this name
as a pet name she calls me?
Is this a name you have on your birth certificate?
Yes, please. On my birth certificate, it reads George Opare Addo.
Please, you've given your residential address as Maple Avenue, Agbogba, Accra, on page 1 of your CV.
That's correct, Mr.
Respectfully, tell this committee how long you've lived at this residential address.
If I am not mistaken, ever since the NDC lost in 2016, because for 8 years I was domiciled in Ekropon when I was MC. So when I lost, I moved to that address. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
So, respectfully, do I take it that this was a property you acquired yourself, or you rented it immediately you moved out of government bungalow into it?
Mr. Chairman, it is my own property. Thank you.
Now, Opare Addo ya ene obeye the Youth and Development Minister. See, Ghana is so interesting say acquire politicians and they acquire properties one. It is so fishy. Even in the presence of a whole camera, vetting committee, just listen to this young man or Babedi, the young people in him. You see, Jack, ye BBO, Odieti Pablo. Afenyo markets the neighbor call on one pro idea say any dia. Odi muntio. Tie ni pa. Now we are kasongo for no machere wasem.
Honorable Nominee, are you able to tell us whether you have title to this your property?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Not at the moment. I'm still working on the title because the area was demarcated, and I'm sure there was a ruling not too long ago on lands in those areas, and so we are still in the issues of resolving the issues of title. Thank you.
Are you aware of the laws of Ghana on property tax?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, I'm aware of that.
Have you paid?
Eti we no why young abrantia I'm when your position we are all happy say the young people are getting into politics. Eti a whole now we MC and na 8 years obetna or no so obeto sa dan no obesi sa dan woni ho nkrata 8 years based on no ankasa no asem o 8 years o lose power 2016 and obeto sa property in Accra residential area, and today also only one crater. So if not say a vetting committee and Afenyo can expose you no today any probably one oral team no wamukas wamuko search and sasia and gophobia kojia, what are they going to say? This is a young man, and the level of properties our politicians acquire is so fishy and interesting. According to Pablo, 8 years ni oni asase na won krata yento aswe.
Any tax to the states since wait, I'm not done. Have you paid any tax to the states since you bought this property?
Mr. Chairman, I did not buy the property. And every year I pay my property rate. The district assembly sends a rate to me and then I pay. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Let me go to the educational background column of your CV. Still on page.
Right. Eti that was Pablo. Ne dan wa purchase ehun tip na abeto abonten ti people must pay attention with the new minister your friend Pablo. Yes, Opare Addo. Youth Employee Development Minister designate. Pacho ebusia for manyane ntia say enipa likes na mon like video no kokoro motina was no pacho mi aso why Mr. Wode like video na enko akire why More now like not YouTube for algorithms so no expand here. Why? It is when you do and why wait me like video on my why? Me that say. Now, we an answer Afenyo Kwame Markins esa de ni school be when it comes to business bia or no say a dia. But papa say or no your director of for multi multi company a business group of businesses but one company no nima de kro. Hey, yentie Pablo, emrantie no mu minister no waba no muntie no.
Since you're a lawyer and some law students would want to know some fact, did you resign as a director?
Yes, I did resign, Mr. Chairman.
Do you have some shares in the company?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, I have shares in some of my family's businesses.
Honorable nominee, I am only...
They are asking the question with specific reference to a company. So your answer should relate to that specific company.
Mr. Chairman, the name of the company is IJIT Group of Companies. So it is not just one company in question. It's the IJIT Group of Companies. That is why I said I have shares in some of the companies.
All right, so let's do a little exercise there then, since you are. Now, the IJIT Group of Companies, how many subsidiaries are there?
Mr. Chairman, I may not be able to volunteer that information rightly.
Okay, stay here. A whole director of a group of companies, logically, critically, no director must occupy a position where that person does not have a clue of his or her responsibilities as a director. Then at the end, we are director. Now, and yet, Pablo Asemna, this is the reason why politicians create company within the companies. The end of the day, they say when they are about to loot the country, one day they will tell you, say, Nami were multiple companies, so I am making money from my company. Meanwhile, Shoddy Works, Oko constituency, DC is Sika, Yadia back constituency, I say, Yadi develop mine, I'm not saying, say, Pablo, but a whole director of a company, say, Onim, Onwankasa, ni group of companies, no, Onim details about that.
All right, so let's do a little exercise there then, since you are. Now, the IJIT Group of Companies, how many subsidiaries are there?
Mr. Chairman, I may not be able to volunteer that information rightly. I don't have all. I know there are a few companies in there, but I don't know the numbers because the company keeps growing. And because I'm not active in there, I may not be able to answer all the specific questions. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
The IG Group of Companies, is it a holding company?
Mr. Chairman, like I said, it is not. It was struck.
Jinaho. Muye say na mu good the young people anymore. A whole youth organizer, a whole director. Eti ye na CV no ntina Ghana no ho. Obi kotena broche kakra bia no okot learning strategy edidi power. A whole director. Muna mu good youth emaburu anymore ase no. On say even the NDC chairman no try to be save no because or incriminating no. Pablo incriminating no or subjecting no for scrutiny. To the sense, say, why must you present a CV? That's how a big man be. Meanwhile, you have no idea of the CV. So, we wouldn't come ministry no Ophelia, news. Any news. Wouldn't come ministry. Nkosi, Obeswake Kem, Nkosi, ATS, Obeji pay, no akoda. So, I'm doing this analysis because I don't need politicians to surprise me because I know what they will do. Even in vetting committee, you can see, you can smell their capabilities. On one case, I'll present the CV, but don't mean defend the CV, no. So how much more say when you be your boss ni we no na office ya obe judge man prepare the guest be no the guest be atetena ho no afa for why we munye we president kura ba mo no 8 years 4 years 8 years beson enkosi hwe enye onu ntina make count. This is a typical politics we do in Ghana. Enu ntina most of enkofo kotena brochira or the boss one amfa na wa corporate certificate ba ko bi no what years Ghana ho within shortest time oba be sikani sisia. Pablo oti America Pablo ewa America wakotena Ghana oye politics ne wodani sikani muntie no wo de muntie Pablo
said it was one company initially and then we had other subsidiaries under it. But I left the company a very long time ago. In 2009, when I became municipal chief executive, I ceased working with the organization. But it sits in the family. So occasionally I find out what is happening. And I know I have shares because my shares, I know how shares work. I have not relinquished of my shares and I've not taken them back. But I know that he's added on a few other companies. But as to what the structure is, I have not found myself asking those questions. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Honorable nominee, I don't want us to enter the company law classroom, but your juniors at the bar listening, your seniors and your contemporaries will expect certain answers because these are very specific matters of law which you and I cannot do anything about it. Is it your case that a group, the name you've provided, AGIC Group of Companies, is not a holding company? Is that your case?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, it's not a holding company.
I didn't hear that.
It is not a holding company, Mr. Chairman.
Honorable nominee.
Chairman, Mr. Addo.
Afei, omo nse ngwase ya ba ohun. Say omo anya smarter and ngwase ato. You see politicians, you see they are the same people. In fact, in this stage, the MPP side no kwa want to, on person of language akwa no mo unifree ho. To the sense say, what a flag. A company a lot of subsidiaries, a group of company. Now what shares? Was it a holding company? So you see, something is boiling up. And
once you've told the committee, we are all students of the law, that IJIT group of companies has some subsidiaries. And it's trite, that is the holding company, with some subsidiaries they're under, with a different structure, directors, shareholders, and different shareholding structure. So don't worry, let's make progress on that. That's it. Yeah.
So that is why, I urge you to please pay attention, so that if we might have to do some corrections, or chairman would always grant you the leave to amend. I understand. We give out things to our secretaries to type for us, and sometimes they make mistakes. So I will move away from there. However, I need you to confirm whether the resignation that you tendered was a resignation to the Registrar General, where the Registrar of Companies, who is a custodian of all these the communications, whether you sent it to the secretary to process it at the registry.
But unim Ghana kroni mo de pa Ghana position there de utirimitimi yo de pa unim say eyamukro mo ho America na say mukrom na wo mo ya ne mo yes wo makobo degree free wa ba na ko onya peace o. Because media na wo no wo mo so smart and they know every sector more professional to eba mara wo mo media ne lawyer for eba business accountancy eba balance sheet. They know, so you can't trick them when it comes to this business structure. The next day morning I'll be resigning. On say in fact, one man who say forgetting where they are. I mean, majority be passing into forgetting. Until one say nipano ekonoko failure. Don't cry, because it's either telling the truth or not telling the truth. Either the CV ni ene dia. Just do something for us to see we a big man. And one can be Ghana leader. Into the Kotana America, yeah, online course be ye bear 1, 2, 3. So we need leadership one. Now I pay DB, and I say, oh, me, my school America. No, I can come of 1 or 2. Now I prepare company be a dinner. Why ye CV? What pie and come. Oh, the to and kind. You can be a leader. And one no. Only track record be a and carry. Ochina. Meba be adwuma bi wo ha afa to forcing mensa kan details on be every UK na me realize am be UK and so na we minister finance so enya nwanwa say finance minister we ni abrofo no kotena say they will laugh at am sere ye tomorrow stay here me drop here to forcing the company the certificate be free UK me drop here go abonten na me take obi na odi agro wachina stay here why would stay here? At to force Wakojina vetting committee, some of can ye, anyway, anyway. I will drop all the company document details. Mensa Canina. It win him. And surprise me, so no Kojok can brofua because when said the Abrofunima to forcing now woman named your UK. Now in Krata in our ewo no woman named Netnabi. Yes, yes, someone say finance minister or no. One more hands almost reno because woman say very incompetent person. Only experience, we would need any track record. And the same thing. So I am doing this video for the young people to understand, say, that I know themselves. I mean, we are simple. Understand yourself, say, I know these people. Don't let them surprise you. Don't surprise you. Don't surprise you. Because this is a leader. And company no jimusikadi also want to defend the company no. And I mean no ya janesa. Nanka ahase nkwano kai we some ponche no. And until ma corruption ya more society no no. Politicians this is our we are corrupt because they don't want to show their wealth. The source of their wealth they don't want to show. To man ya be twa for ya boache because obi over politics bia ne kopesika na no madam for be ofre me just say one or prepare no wakope position e when this him guy bia me nim no wo wura mu say wanya position. Meanwhile me won media for the last 15 20 years no just say oni any experience bia ground so but politically the next 4 years no obey a big man more than me. Politics. So don't cry. Enya bunsambi na ye nim die nim ene die pese ye. Don't let them surprise you.
Sure. Mr. Chairman, in 2009, when I resigned, I handed over my resignation, the letter to the then Chief Executive Officer of the company. Thank you.
Now, Honorable Nominee, you have indicated membership of bodies and associations. Are you a Freemason?
Yes, I'm a Mason.
Who is your mother?
Amity.
In all difficulties and dangers, in whom do you place your trust?
The Grand Architect of the universe.
You indicated religion, Christian. into bracket, Presbyterian. Tell this committee how active you are in the Presbyterian Church.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm not too active, but I'm a Presbyterian, baptized and confirmed a Presbyterian. Thank you.
Not that you go to church doesn't mean you are active. No, me, I'm a pagan.
Mr. President,
somebody's a Freemason, so I'm also a pagan.
Has told us.
Bajo, so the NDC chairman, so te, or so what to say, Pablo say why a Freemason, they are see a pagan. Politicians, you know, you don't feel what microphone. Yeah, your leaders, dear. No. Also, you don't feel what microphone. Also, to see a pagan. So what tears you? So what tears you? What the films are? Right. Now say Addo is the product of South Bank University. Nyamutre. What do you chana? Won't stay here. Why? Stay with me here. Chana. And come on, a vetting committee. And some okay can now. Now you may ready. Chana don't some bebro. Why? All the way from UK. UK on in Katani go na nyina mensaka. Wo de munya botre. They also ye bia okokatire Ghana for no. Ye be hwim. To the munya botre. Anodden. Enti Addo say Pablo say o ye Freemason. Na no na make Freemason for one so much. Enti Ghana ye more research ni enti say leaders na who bebre no ay Freemason but there a class of men are in fact woman ye elite. That's what they behave. So that's it. And one woman ye anya DBA who be so
that perhaps instead of enacting on the family value system, we should rather introduce the Ghanaian value system in our school curriculum. Do you fully support this view by Mr. President?
Okay, I say now this is about to go down. The entire maker say President Mahama no asemo kan it amount to executive order. One, because or your president, or a leader of the party. All the MPs, they can alter any single word in challenging the president's decision. Say, parliamentary Ghana for a yes, I bill quickly. Go on, Funko Bill. Woman, the president Nakano, and Wanti Afenyo Markins, a post our question to Pablo Opare say, you being a youth leader, now say I saw Presbyterian Christian, as I Mason, Mahama say, Mufan say, Tia say, young queen.
Mr. Chairman, I'm in full support of what the President has said. Thank you.
The Ghanaian value system in our school curriculum. Do you fully support this view by Mr. President?
Mr. Chairman, I'm in full support of what the President has said. Thank you.
So just by way of recap, instead of Parliament enacting a law against this LGBT++, you also share in the view that we don't need a law, but rather from our basic schools, our children must be taught and taught actively.
Honorable members, may I know where the view?
Right. Enti one who be show down the free band. Tina na me catch us say president asemo kan no eno an be adwuma. But mo se wan na da picture we wan wo se wan na dem no. Pictures wo se we wan. Enti amanfo betimi anso agese say wanya call be free akoya broni oda kire wonti na se di o mada na o manu ya na. Amanfo so betimi criticize the president Mahama. But wan na da video pictures wan na dem yi. One da mpa no so yi wan muni One pacho comment section way. Why na that's our picture when he phone ni one money da hono. Comment section. One wan enti question is say other president mama nya call be free akwa broni oda chire we ana and afraid ye quickly yen ehun nya kwase ye ebe me ye be enact law ye be legislate name yen fan school mu yen chire adai wonya call be ana where the assembly ye bisa Mr. President we are asking adai wonya call be ana assembly dey no dey Ghana politics are interesting, pal. Ghana politics are very interesting. I was maybe a phone line or down home. Mammy tea wabin. Maybe a phone line or down. Mammy foul corner cacrans on to us why now and so many more emotionally. Pajo maybe a phone line or as your own. Mammy foul corner was your na yen to us. Wait me a friend 0242073114. Na was watching our Biansani at us. Yeah, Janasuma meba. Okay. Ohina kwa ba to say.
Boko na so e.
Ya hwe pa.
Ya me chewo tiefo nyina.
That's right.
Me kan ibu kaka fa LGBT asana aban ho. O say me na tamana mo Ghana no odi sheba. Na ade e gay for na me mpo myself because you say o Ghana na yen pastor ya ma tie. Ana me nso na me nse dem obi o gay pa na me nse dem obi de ka dia ma Ghana ni o say kumase ni e ka ni kodo besiara sefo na ekeka na me ba Cape Town si no de sheba me ka me nse mu brush am de ye adwuma utumu be ma ho omo ase no Ghana e ka ni colored no ye ka ni afkas no ye form colored omo abofo ni bibifo na wom no do de sheba utumu hu ko se dipa wo se na ni be ma ni twene ni ma ko so yo ba
yeah.
Na adia me ba say no lady bia I am in ye djuma or France what's a France for so almost so sa no man pa so omo ni tisa again no
yeah
to get no ye event ma wo mo e ma sa again for no odi sheba ultimi nka bi bia ntia mo krom ya say
David
adia wo mo ni say ajo mo say omo mpe omo hu omo no omo gu awale so
say omo sorry tia mo ana enipa dodo na omo so be rise sesa ne no
me ba krom ya say a be bia me event na ye mo na me hu omo suba no omo pe e me mo omo wale
okay
no wa fa ne to omo mpe so omo mpa omo no omo ni nje ho so wo ye bia na me bia omo mpe sa de no omo pe me mo omo shenkawa wo yire na oni ne da tru wo gu awale ye no eti sa oni ne da ba ko pa oni nje oni mu biem yeah
anode
oni nje oni mu biem oni se ba me so me ba captain no we say omo ye dangerous eti sa o yiro o yire sekawa but na oni ofa ni yoko be mato eti sa o ye omo pa walefo omo no ye game for no omo mpa omo eto wo se o se be ma wo ye be ma na se ringa wo ma tata wo so disu wo abe yo mo dia eto ni da ba ko pese giw na omo spirit no enya chewa enu anu no wo yire wo nyo akono da no ma omo de so awale so na jomama na de ba ko jomama ye ni se on so ye be to ba o de no ko ball Russia no any China no Russia wo mpesa against them no
David
so on se jomama on se na before wo timi ko before no ko for timi ko UK Germany US also no mo kona na any for the campaign say o ma jiga atu na jomama ye be to no otako Russia eto ko ma na amagana for so for o mo do mo mpege a China do mo mpege no wie na onya ba ni wie ye no no say eh zero Russia for na if ko timi bombo si on na say me ya IMF any World Bank na also ko tumfo wa na otumfo o ka so tumfo bo o tumfo betumi aboa wo so kemi ni Red Bank be kasa mama abosia no but almost condition ye do mama je na be ye because Russia na don ko born Russia o tumi mo abosia China no bo abosia o betu ganam say etu obe do open ya IMF and as a Red Bank and as a for so nya America for the dominate European countries and the dominate IMF the Red Bank no almost about Bosia, a tobacco 2 for only a certain to 2 to Monday, Tabana your mama. Last 2 years, Aqua was together. On see what that only almost see what that. Obenya baby and also 2 or often Natalia White near Syndicatia, and the young Kumasi. Who call for 2 for IMF, National Fair Banga. I want to call this mama say, what's over San Lobby? Salon, I was a Potokine. Koto Salon, literally. Tell the woman who old Janino. Oh, now, I want to be an say, China and Russia from Mutimano. Because who local countries now, all your gain and seven PR, almost IMF, a red man, and now Americans. And I don't talk about Donald Trump on the Africa on fire. Talk to us and the tree.
Mena okasa se CIA one WHO Trump were free were America free climate change were you know free Oma free the Hague ICC International Criminal Court or free aha
that was our Switzerland where the economic follow
I was ni na wa free on some farm
Emma German Esra Vandala one European Union that a second let you know. Was it now they can't rely on America anymore?
David Trump is on Chelsea Accra. I want to call NATO to call Pekra you America for free NATO.
America for it. It's I tell you for no. But almost says oh free NATO anymore. I don't want Russia for to have twice almost so. So the summer on Europe so munya hoto. Omunya hoto. Tell say Mama no gay, you know, I've been training so no, or yet dead. Ghana for the bed, so no possible. Especially Sam George Bertino, and a bed, and a Bertino, and a bed day. Sam George Bertino.
Medase, Papa. Young father, next caller. Okay, Mr. Odret, open your quaba, Miss Odo. Yes, sir.
You, that's saying, I mean, you power. Edikai. Nipa medikai ede nyamishira manapa ne Donald Trump mede da bia mekana sem se COVID town no nyina na omo hie da so itia no na omo pe gi no abawiase do also so beka ya on se da o ayi Joe Biden wini ye pe na give for flag hase na ehim na omo aso mo kan se na we are free if free sabre no so bia be hyenso a na omo flag no munta de bag ne ni man ne fit television so everywhere etimi akoba bia na nka no flag no na nka na wuhu Joe Biden win ye na hu nkese but on say wasaba back oba enso bi ugina na woman no a no okasa wo se sofo no me bad ye kwa sofo me hu ba a wo ye sofo and for me say nya dia ba bia be chin sa to me so bon pa me da wasa so yeso na nsema o ka no nanka adia nanka pese ka tom kura ekotu edi man say o say America for be a gay ne lesbian ade na American sweet democratic country no say ka as a sofo die o kasa say sofo kasa free ko babo na eye o manu anu o na kasa free but emfa wiase kasa enkasa tino say ka tom kura ekotu the Bible kuta no e de manu na kodi gure ni mazi yemfa eno ento na yenko oboase on se na me kan simbi se enka ye paise e komedi yi na yemubum enko boase enkope bibidi dia e de nanka ye adansefo e de senke kro na omu a agagire mu se komedi wo mu edene bia yaje mo asase bi e de ma mining ena mu nyama bi endo ana ansa ye da bi o mo akwa na wokasa no okasa asenka bana nke achi no se munnimu a anwafo ene yesimfo no se munnimu a yen ye nimba bi efiri aye bae na ade besi ewo boase no o ma ekọ amnam ho no yo peso chense obi akro fi ne kro no mu bia nyanwe so beko underground na se obi ewo company kese etisi a oman e dia mono a omo ye adwuma an pro anipa umpia tax. Let him out mine. Let's a woo, Jimmy 40 so. It's because no will be uncle. That you won't be gunu. And you can't be first with gunua. None if we at war, not Ghana. Police. And that's what you every time we are. Minia. I don't know what can. Young cat as Antunku, but I can't mind. Almost only, no more ye. Almost only every year. Because somewhere now say, I can't even be a bit of a northern part. Say, or no, a quite open.
And possible.
It be Sida. It be a Sida. But when you let you know our can, it's what can it is. You could do a can be. Say, any what kind of worker say, hey, yes, symbolism, but Okasan was say, some women and I for any sinful. As I know, kind of Kayanum. A true Yakania. I could down a number of quantity, also to walk. No one's also your bema. Because we will be a woman who a Yahuna. Omunishi. Musu ya member because Emabasia a quantity milk. Mufacha challenge manu ho. No muni machete samnachi. Na yesa. E ko fobi de musika bedwa nanka. E ko fobi de musika yi bedwa nanka. E de hunhuna ha homani nsulo munya hwe. O ma be ne chichire no. Ghana ya chichire ko enim no eni. E betima se no. Wuri sa de se de. Se bo nyanya sasem a wo ka. Ade se de. Betima se ni sezi a. Eti wo se ni wi a. E de be no nya film. Se wo se ni wi a. E de be no nya film. Won kwa selfish interest. E hia chai. De o mamuri nyina benya. Ne de aye o man no. He de ba ko so e ka. Se ya man ye kwan a. Ne se AGC for the niema e firi nkran ba. Se o mo be fa through highway pe e na e ko oboase. Nipa kan se mui na ote ho. Musolia na mo de Ghana etoto Europe ehu. Obi kan se mo Europe ha e ma de enche no. Obra police empeke no. Etinye adan ya yesi ni ha ene nkania ne akwan ko ne kasa Europe. But emla na ye aduma ni nti. E na mamu a musuye politicians. Mudi o man so. Mo yale a na mo moma ne mo ankasa asaba Europe. O meleku a wo akwanya se mutima ye hospitals no. Aya akwan kama, aye school kama. But uma ebe school ha. Na wo ye Ghana ni na uhu se obi free amanoni se oba se obeye MP of a proposition e wo Ghana se eye ahini me catch you pay e mo ato hwase se dipa na oba no enye wu kro no nti e na wo ba so obedi hini enye kro nti na oba se obeye minister of a proposition wa ban mu enye wu nti na wo ba ono selfish interest abroche otan na bra ba wa bo amoni yenti e na akonya ato e na wa pebosia e na obehu atenkunyafo na ochiche ska mu mu na ye yin so ufre boche na bandia oh Ghana abla yenya the so called bogus oh ye doctor oh ye lawyer oh ye fa hinima wo mu e na Ghana sha se essay wa se me boa no opa ye hwetetifo a o man ko school kwanya no fa so kura etwa nsase eyi ba bi to se ha ye be hospital ha ye be school ha ye be station ni hwe wo mu so man ko school adu achi no so mo sa so muti ba bia ni station mo nkyere me ni hwe
ahomete o
omu no say man no omu no say man no omu no selfish interest e hia wo mu omu sa be place kan free here no mo say de omu ma e be go Europe na what you so di hene na what ton ko ni sase na o de hwere ma school fees e wo Europe na kuro no wa say no ori here
bedase
Ghana ye wo chichiko
bedase
mi mamu baby ade ni free ya nada me say ya nada
okay what's one nanti yanko lala so yanko lansra hello penny akwaba
so na mo to say
ya hu ye pass so hu ye Good, good.
And then I carry me shares, and then I carry Dr. Haley man.
Okay.
Then I carry you. Me ko Pablo asem so. Idikai. One say Pablo conferences for my boy one of you no. Company be anyhow. It is just on the paper. Now me question back when I say Afenyo back say when was the company created?
Mrs. Sakwa, sir, and to us actually no. And I to some year and we are was on castle because as a who company date of establishment.
No, the politicians say, Omanya position be no matter create a company or Richard Omanya criteria. Now, a home yes, it can egu.
Oh, yeah.
And this a bus who probably anyway be not to say or no on the companies that. What was a family company? When was it? A home yes, it can go. Company be any existing company be a phantom company be no be. And the whole woman in no economy. Most of the politicians, about 75% of them, then this in MP for your account. And by I don't be a company, will company will say, will say. But also, I will be younger. As far and the Solomon, your Mahama said, no. And I be not Mahama be to my side. I have politicized on sign. I could find it, and now I could find the consign because after we now lawyer, no. Of Saya, the Kelbita when you name what building in ready. A perform, think consign. Now, John Mahama do a end there. Then there will be a mere politics. So, okay, who fight because he knew say one side. Now, also bad my ready. What about as soon as you age Naka? And the Solomon, you can't Solomon so on a president. A dear president, president of Libya, and I say president of Ghana. LGBTQ, Q plus 1, 2, 3, Z, no 1 year. All actually book. My friend could tell that. 1 year,
only have torn almost £1 million or torn £500,000. Yeah, no day.
No, dear, or no, I no car. What's this guy is beautiful? You should be to remember. What is beautiful? We also got my handsome, also beautiful. Mama appearance for any year. Now, I get away, no. President Mama say, since our time, no. And a near we are no, near Chill School, near Chill School, near Chill, Fina, your grandpa. Say, Laba, you didn't know be a air back. One day, you catch and say, Yanka say, family values of school. Then there already also single Ghana. And that's what be you will be a dear Sembecachini panel. Because that's his right, it's all right. Your child family values was so yeah. And your person yellow be not your brass idea no cry. Let's have it and punching and more just idea. And to one more cast about a day, I'll be also about Obichem. I call the new shady anymore, I say, Mammy. You be answer war, near Yaji, or the Indian brain. Yen Pesci, on your now among Fallono, and sat. And among draft room, 9 years and pass on sign near a bello. The SN1, the SNP, some door down more than a good for the meso. Or sorry, you know. Yes, chair, non for some one, then one sound sorry, Pim. Oh, my, I saw for no, you can't be a normal way. Jagana saw for my mamma was being kind of crab. Now, also for being one or so for conform. I didn't say channel, let your chrono channel. Sandy for the pregnancy. What you about 2.5 good dollars, $6 enough, $1 enough, $100. Now, answer we nipa, wagina. Or so for obligation, man of God, Robert Johnson, or Bompire discussion, cannot value enough. Now, this and power much. I'm interested in Ghana, some local will come in.
Can you be young queer when a day? Right.
This week, I will also end the government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every aspect of public and private life. We will forge a society that is colorblind and merit-based. As of today, it will henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female.
Nana bana to say. Ya ho de ho de wa pa.
The radiasi. The chanu achifu nyina. Odisha ba on zenra me ba wa fidie so na me ka say your mama ne NDC for boys ni nuanom eni gu angrugo. Se na wonyini. Afi no so wa hu say abede dwamu wa hu say.
Yo.
Omo ne gu sa adwuma no. Onzo nkofo na kan pain say adwuma no won be gu no. Bi nyina ne say egu ye no wo mu nya kwan kom koye galamsie ni ade. Every Britain na Obwasi Goldmans a support Ghana be see new. More about we no domama unfo ba ye no. Udi o 4 years ya be di wo Ghana no na gu sa company no. Asante ni kai woni na anya adwene da. Akufo ado ba ya ofre no no se na me sere wa moame a. Na Obwasi Goldman say Akufo ado bo kope busia e bi shegu e pege agma da o tumfo kasa na papa ikresu. What the manager ne ka kire ne say $1 kura sa company no bi anya de be ento. Ana utumfo mu ye ya next company no o he sika ne mfaso a nipa say ye adwuma ho mo sa frɛ wo mo ye adwuma. Ko he say nipa a ye adwuma ho. Mo de mo selfish interest an kwasiafo wo ye a mo mfiri obi ma mo abetena obi kro. Ye mpom san krofo na ye ayo mo ko school aye mindse adwuma no ne adade aye omo ye impre omo ye adwuma ho no. Ye mpom omo ma mo koye ho mo koye illegal man ewu. O say an discipline mo bia ntimi ye de be enzori nke because e ade a wo mo shia e kan ye because e bre bi etwa mo de sa ade ne bai e ma wo mo gu sa adwuma no e ne no ma sa hye boy tini kutupa. Enti mining kwani adwuma o Ghana. Mining kwani adwuma o Ghana. Obwase hene ti ho be sanse mu enyina no ti ho wonte papa ni di otumfo di nsase ahye mu nsa mo ti ti akomia so ewiase abone takra ena ma ne ye fe na takabone die afanyam kwatre kwa ahini enya ntuma frɛo asantimaya nsolia anta otumfo achi ayemfo adi mo ti si ayia no enfofo bi je mu nsa ase ne mo man no mi so odi hye bakomanso area kohwe ene manso e go better the criminal I don't get mistake ni bo be kun tesia e no bi bo tu o manso ai obi amfa ho e ho ni say e to tramo ni niema because of I am for to worry sa niema we nyina I am for na bi nso so akwose sasa nkofo mani fu ani ade ade aba no mo ye sa galamse no and wo ni kroma for and then say wona ku ye hu otumfo bo dwa no mo free from to na mo ba be gina o kre na mo sa dia mo nyambe na mo de hye papa no tankofo we nyina free Ghana o obwa tankofo ya wo masole ye mo papa no betena ho ye adwuma no mo papa kwa asase be ye di ma wa agrugo fo age ti wo pe wo compensation anasa wo be ye gotwa bi kura ma o ni obi e be just ai ye ibefo ene ho ahwan na wo ye ibeni akwa ibema mu kwa ya o manie asantiri na koka ya engaji bu enti na nanom nsole odihye anko a akwadwane o na nanom nsole hwane kokofwe dwira ene dwira wo ye mistake enzo fo boys abo otu agu ene na na igu otu okra no wo mutimi di tu okọ ne so wa hie ye ma mo ba bi atena de esesi arbe o enkofo ya betre ni pa kon so sankofo we enti na nanom no so wo mo ni bere no mo sorry who said no me say man so koko is out we say siasi edukunu no koko re ni ma boni a wo ya no man so wo yo hini tie konwa so wo ye mi say kono ni koko be kun te dia sa man no Jamaica no ho asemu ina ngoni be bia no che kra nka bia njeme That's why you're here to Kunyasu. What is a sigh for I can't go to boys or Muchin Zongo, and the money for no money. Nabutaka for your free. I can't the Bokina Paso. I don't know what you Nanum Diamo Pen and Dimana Nanum Baya, Momutra Kunyafano. Son of Maya can Namuna Indian Bam of Mama. And Namaba and Abayan to me, Frania Cassisam, Nana Waka, no them. Namun Crawford so far, Zemun so Zemun Sasse, Nanamo Faho, one Casano Monet. Otum for what you catch them praise it. Sanya Manian Penas and Timon as one of Moko Fast Uncle Fredomuba. One back now so cry, you are very no matter for Giamuan Casa. And to me, a Nananum and Asama, Sanya Wayne Naba, or my Jaha, and almost Uncle Fu, we are so yet cheery park console. None I know was a DSC. What you have done in Baby Dio. Oh, cry your one and anonymous Sassaka, what will be Dio? You don't go for boys, move for school, Yahweh. What Roma politicians, and Sumuka. Mungo Squa Munko, I go rebranding Quasasem, the Yam of the Tramon, we know. Musi and Yamo. A friend of Mopa Gumaye, no money abre. What by a bar, Fauci, you cry, and then me says me a driver. Now, what did you your mama bodyguard now, Smonipa? Will be my near you, woman, get your bank. Oh, thank you for finishing woman, you have got way or trade is a big down. Don't mama Nanka say in bomb, and greeting a soft white, a boy of your mama Chido. Open now concession, woman to guarantee a young man four, and the child minor. And don't be great TV swap. Overcast or master for Moody, the Fibian. I'm from before. You have been just a gun as of one car. Moki come on him train and some papa, command a gram on it. I would do for a command a gram. Now, no member of money or Ireno so Ghana for us of war.
Okay, I hear.
As anti-maintaining Kasa. And now we are Santina Casagana Kurana. Well, groom new crabbers or yet yaw. Because we're going to conform with your bar. No one yes, he can tell. Walk was some grana and then Sasawoka. I am for Prahin because of the Prahin up a basic affairs Lanka. I hear and your court. Yet what you crave is all done. What control any Yababa you to be and all Kuniho. And Tinano, above a Yesikan in Yamentino. I could not get your credit and Yambre or Quacky. The British Yakunazo crowd. I could not grant Yamudia. As mobile is a good and good idiot. And I have fire, here you go my before. Otum for man of Meneso, no one solid one in a him for the Casa. They said I as anti-Mobu, one woman, your man, many. Yet another Namas Afama way never. As a bonnet of Mucha, Monano with just as I went to war, and can move out of trouser way I am for. Madame Namaya am for. You will pull my at the fire for. But they said you're more idiot, and I know.
Okay, Midase. I hear.
Dick Mazina is young. So when you branch to go punch it, Tafo Hene. I go border from Tafo Hene, Tafo my Hene. Obitin Zongo, I go border from Set, but I got the Zeba Binji. Eh, none part to her away. Tafo Hene. Ah, audition.
Anodin. Anodin. Midase.
And yet, dear Mamma, would you do Mano? Mina me catch them. Ministerial for any Beni Yanasa on any Yadia, you're very careful. And Tiani Podiaso, Utiani Podiason and any Brea. Me, Tim watch them. Who be do you should team by the person say? Me, Mamma, baby, I didn't free. You're not that. Me say, you're not that.
Okay, I had a reason so. A-class, Michelle pa, hope so, where Sasuna, Kweku Fin Media, Michelle pa, Christy Atobra, or say Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Addo Roma, they are on our neck. Hey, where are we going now? I come for. I would say, Victor Nyako was it, this scholar has spoken well. Oh. Stella Davis was well said, Mr. Kola. Grace Forsen was it amen oh amen. Another day. A class, was stressor, a class, which was a proud African. Was it, where is Mansohene? Was it, where is Mansohene? Another. I mean, Doris Affair was say, go to your region and fight for your property. Aye, uncle. Salome Amponza was it, Monica Sa. Salome, another. Christian Tobrase, I like Donald Trump. He always make his yes to be yes and no to be no. Yeah. A class 21 was say, great point the last caller made regarding government officials going abroad for treatment. It's so disgraceful to us. A shame. Proud Africa will say Trump is a solid man compared to John Dramani Mahama. Another thing. Obos na dano, one dano. Proud champion man dano. One dano. Zone. One nam for almost flex. Yeah, almost flex. Into no. We are seeing a different zone. We are seeing a different. I know what you say, sir.
You're not that. Would you not in Chia? A better Samuel won't say yes, Bibi will say, won't you know, Bibi Ada. Now, when you say we are saying, dear, be a whole say no, a simple sense, so we are your own. Until I quite be member, Kunima, yes, simple, no. Now, we are not say, yes, so we are dear Ed, by Antoya, dear Mo, a simple. Say you invoke cases not that in Casaman for a simple cry. Yes, I dear, a simple. Mama Jimbone, abay team. Mama Jimbone, abay team. A dear young person, a bayano. You're starting and ra. And penny for Chromo. Move for Chromo. And the medding Kiakano. Some winning chronitia, yea, or boas winning nitia, ye nimino. Yane, yenim di obuasi kronisiso. Wate? Yan yenim di obuasi kronisiso. Ohini bi eni onim di obuasi kronisiso say ye. Because ye di yana nanu moja and the mining company no. Wate? Yes, for yana nanu.
Asem tan type, asem four can penny. Eti ono ohino wo krom kan ye ka kire ne say ono nim krom wo di wo anodio na emranti adwene wo krom ni na adanse hene adansefo abusuaku amu na amohwe kuro no so ebubonsra asefo asemfo pen impunity Auntie Jerry, the guy is talking, this is impunity. So no galamse awubetuniti, you are talking say as if you are stronger than Wamwad or could the custodians of the land. Hey, I don't blame them. Mun blame mu nanano eno no. Mun blame mu nanano. Na ampaso okoswa, omu ye so omu kuta power. I mean they can turn the country, the city down. Yeah. Because and then I infu nyina ebebre penduru abomu ban. Pe mranti abomu ban. Na I mean kase bi nkyerɛ mu. Ɛkyena ho. Meba be ye adwuma bi afa. Wo hene bi guy bi waye no ho wo hene bi na na no yese me hwɛ me digi no na by force eduro enuro sem bi na sikafo bi asantefo etimi kɔ se wono no ehunu fom na ebititi abrochire na akoa yi omatimi amakoa na nya no ho se tam wo Ghana na yese wo chichiri kuro bi ni yesi wose won wo no hwɛ nipa nsɛm masoma meka no de obehu etena stay here yesi akoa bi yesi wose wo ye hene na o ya bɔ ne hene bi na wono wo nimfom ene wo waduro ena wono timi eton niema beto wetu ukom me na makoa India en na ye wasante mpanimfo bi awurade ne yesi asantefo mpanimfo bi tete abrochire etimi kɔ akoa we wo sɛ they are going to seek for protection. Mu ye shame. Na muni mu ahon. Etina me drop sa akwa ne fella. Yes, was so ye hini bi. I swear to God. Na sana motie. Sa wono obi timi tena mantwia bi. Sa wono wo bibi protection. Na wotimi di usika koma akwa we. Say for protect poni be na waye. E die na waye nti a wo pesa protection no. Adwemfi na yesi nkofo bi to talk cast ma no. Wanya sika. Na wote Ghana. Na wayesi wanya sika o because uko India. Yeah, na misi Ghana fo mpedi fo bi kura de na hamo. Ring keke. No obi akọ India akọ to bebre na wode aba say you may the spirit ashim but top for protect ho. Quantum pendant. Ni etonku na obi de anya no say tam. No say sponsor and conform and so emo create a hate against Asante for. We are going to deal with these people. Obia no powerful che obia o. Apart from say use a government system to intimidate people. That's nothing. No bet my enemy mechi. Tie de make no. Na mo Asante for no. Would you chana stay here? Would have stay here. One more Asante for more munya sika. Some musura dienti. No masa sorry share chire. As she said, you might yamon. Unimua, kwa steady. Sa unimua, and kwa steady. Stay here. Sawa hine kulono o Ghana no. Etina, many ni bedile. Would you stay here? Many ni bedile. Na so mumo say, hey, mimi wanya smart in chemi. Tiere meka no. Just oko court. Se wono si wo bibi obetimi aye. E wo mimanim. Na we santini openi wudi sika buka ko biye business no. Wudi kope protection wo enipa bi se ho. Ama na nya sika tam. Na wo diskana sponsor enkoda se wo mun so nti Asante. Hey, muda na mada. Muda na mada. Na me se kina wo me drop feel bi amamo. Na we Asante na oti aburuche na wudi sika akosa kope protection. It's over to you. Mu wi anoma frefra kente ena Asante ma ye ni muko Asante ma ye ni ko munnim se de aburoni de be ye mo na wo ka kire awiase nyina se mo ahini ani nye na munya papa na mo sori ti am enne aba ni different form omo ankasa no mudi musika ma wo mo na wo ye yie na wo sponsor na ya seda sori atia mo edan achi mu da na mo ada. Stay here. I had the reason so. Yanum so ntwa ope. Why? Yanum so ntwa ope.
One red flag in a guy for me is a guy who drives, goes to the fuel station to buy fuel, but uses the exit to enter. I don't know. Your exit and your entrance. That thing pisses me off. Opare. Look at the entrance and use the entrance to enter. And
you have your comment was say Nidi is a kweku fin or a kweku fin media was say do you know how to go to spiritual realm my foot I kweku k mimanim k tiere hwemanim na hwehwie hwemi pa me say k that is spiritual realm tria kai ugonyo omomu eye hufuo omomu wo adwenfi no osura de a no aka chense wotimi hospital manim me bo to set frɛ no manim me prɛ set frɛ kai kwaku jai wo mo de da nkora nye ye penso enye me penso me say sampani fo ni nyina no sura de eye hu boni ntia eye boni enuntina they run to seek for spiritual foolishness. Edeya. Mumi anwie ho. India ho no kura wo hia na chechiro mpoto India. India for no. My foot. Akoso adira kan bi o. Ghana for spirituality my foot. I'm telling you, they can't dare me. Why ya? Edeya no munim. So who got to ring? Now my ear ring in who my betokoshe. Quantum pendant. But you quantum pendant no got $1,000, $500. Now they are too cool. Say a protection. Ayabra. Obi could di America for uncle or the 2 bet 2 tia to watching. Obi you was son. Now next time why steady. Maybe we are spirit now. Maybe we are na me hunu ni pa na me na me ko hunu ni pansem. And na me nim say the Ghana for idea. Obi ad ma di agon na mo mane nipa nya sika. O de you do bridge no why you be to so. Mo de nipa o mo nim de eba.
Exit. I mean, when I see those things, I'm like,
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
A lady, now you use exit as entrance. You don't even read.
Okay. Oh God. Okay.
Those people, they can take you anywhere.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it.
Which made you when you knew it. Me, it's a turn for me. Obama went for entrance. Now use to exit. You can use any of the doors.
Really?
It's a total 10 for me.
Even good.
This week, I will also end the government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every aspect of public and private life. We will forge a society that is colorblind and merit-based. As of today, it will henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are only 2 genders, male and female.
Right, enti no kura say Monshano so say Ghana for na moti America no. Ana baby a obi a wotie me on. Okonyem na de ba America so be wama ba na American citizen ya Trump atwam why. Also on tiase bi nti so why. Okonyem o baby na de ba say Trump enya onya de obeje oba no. Tiase sa onya oba no on tiase. Pa cho shene so pa. Okonyim baby na de ba pese. Oh, Trump ma kwanyim ti me ba no. Why American citizen. Was watwam. Why sign executive order obe push it ama ne nkrofo na amana be mra. Ti ba cho tie ni pa why. To o che baby na okonyim a make sure so prepare. Emfa oba ne ma. Emfa onyinsa ne ma America be wo say. Obe so be American citizen atwam. Ti asiesa. Ave osi ni krom wo no. Say ye ni oba na oba be ma wo ani ni be ma ba bia wo. Osi watwam eno so ti asie. Right. Afi yento aso. Evelyn Anama was a Ghana celebrities. Ai omo hwehwe ani mu. De ezede de ba Ghana. Obia sabi kwotwe ne mpra no wanyempe. Osi mpesa me ko wo abruchiri. Na waje 2 weeks visa. Na wadu America. Na wakowo ni aye passport amane bana. Na wakotra Ghana. Hwe me buy American citizen hwe do wotere. Ena nyem ne fabra. Ori nyem ne bra. Fakone yewe. Ena me buy American citizen. Me buy American citizen. Enne nyem ne bra ne hwe. Ebe jiwsam. Ewurade. Ke wotere wo sere won. Apaska. Ene de mene ni adwen o. Eye ni krom. Na ne obiti America watu tax be 20 years. Wa ye nkrata se enye yi. No obi akwanyim wanyim no agi 2 years visa. Na wode ne bana beto American for tax so. De say ya ne say ono ntena krom so nya adwuma bi mu akro no akotena ba bi. Afi so a no wa pay lawyer, no wa file tax, no wa saje akora ne deduction. Enya sisi. We na mo say Trump we racist nana. Enya no kore. Enti we ntam so we racist no. Enya no kore. Dia ya no ye won krofo gu America krom a wo mo ye adwuma 24/7 so obi wa ye open krata wonya 20 years wa ye enye yi. So wo ye adwuma tua tax.
na obi no so celebrate it in Nigeria, Ghana. Na wanyem sabi wako jineni wanyem wi a no wakwaje visa 2 weeks no odi aba no wabetene kuro no awo owie so ontre kuro mkwa anya adwuma wo no wodi call back na owie a wape lawyer wape crook no wa file tax amano na wasaji akora ni didashing is no cheating we papa we ntina mo se Trump ya eye racist na onye racist bia ya sisi fo dodo ye kuro no ye nyam toto niam ntina ye sa no won se ye kan sante se de amanfo bi ye won se ya eye sa na tie won so kuro no eye sa na tie. Yes, Exp0sed said Trump do too. Aye. Trump do too. Enya kra. Enye. Obi ti kuro no o ye adwuma tuatas no wo mo man nkrata enye problem because o ye adwuma. There tiny so-called celebrities no. Tiny dodo. And now we go Nigeria ho ni Ghana. Me buy American you. Ono nya adwuma wa Americans o je afisu bi of all tax. Eji akora ni didation. Adai. Enye. Nti Trump wano waka no wonim sa wo ba be wonyim na be wo a ema. Wo ye wo ba wo betua wo kanyina. Eti Donald Trump on the enye ni racist away. I mean, okuta a character and leadership. So when you nipa e what's a character na is so important. So a character. And we need these characters in Africa. And yes, I am Kobebia. We need this kind of characters. It doesn't matter their flaws. But they are only firm. People were thinking say we joker. But today, when you joker, yeah. Hello.
Francis.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I'm saying Trump. I say me okay, and I'm say you crew no item. Obi wa character ya president say Trump. Okay, I'm not
Dabi ke kokra.
No kra na okano. No kra na no na okano. Yes, obi ti baby a on tiase. We ya president a do crew. We ye ni be ma wo crew no ma no. Omo ho beto omo first.
Yeah.
Ansa na ne be baby aba. So but ye Ghana no. Ye mpanifo no unhu ne ewo ye trim. Say ya ne ekoso wo boasi. Video you know crowd which like when I'm around. I say Mahama bodyguard and Asuma.
Yeah.
Now some people for no cry just say me you know I'm cry na me just here. And that's just now so na me blame who and you can say they don't have to save their life. When you can so me save who we was some come 10 na something na some come. Because near Cosono, a rehosem, send an hour can answer almost not as a crew, and I'm so free mountain, almost be big to be on the person almost
yeah.
Because we're free, or better bass, no, baby.
Of Kazako, baby, for
well, and also the and Santa for your Marquine, you're near here, but dear Marquine, sir. The Mapan Momon say near Maniama where you groom Sam for Mooney and for Mooney cry. And me home head down for
Martin, FNC, I ever to us why, that's a power. Right. Eti, share picture, and woody, her picture, and woody. On the new seminar American, on the type of microphones, the beer, dear, do the hair. On the soldier, you know, I do a share in what Jeep Podia, Mupodia, the Cromina, while I everywhere, her picture, and woody hair. On the Podia, say, once or much to moon running in our Uncle Siaga. Enti, a son no 7 Jack, Missy, one more, and would you come visit the agro? One more, no dear moon. Once that Bonini, who near see anything a gun of one to my being a decided that you know. Whatever, repeat I whatever. Once that Bodia near and run the church do fun and go away. Once a two support also much woman. Would ye? Almost the name of Diagro. Once at home. Whatever, on say omu podua eniane we on wakyekere na ye di aduro boys ni be just ro on be wu sa akwa because odwen say we di aduro bit wo contest ahwe ontena na me ka say eya na mo se mo di aduro na nwono maben no ejesi ase China for epe esuma duro ba ko with bomb miensa pe no oba be ja to ba bia mo se mo di aduro na mo be survive ana eya na me pese mete mo be survive kwaku fin ena ye di aduro ena share ena ko beni wo ma di aduro mi ko di aduro ba utumi to ento he no mo chekere wo kwa ye gunpowder wo etu duro bi na wo mo de bobo mo wo de eya na China for ni kanto kwa akogina no a China for no wo mo fire machine koko gina no ni yen hwade tesa wo dwene wa wo tese ya nkurasefo bi na wo koka no wasanya bia wo no so na ni nti no defende babia ye wo wiase ma di aduro me say sa China for ni America for small sa o mo fighter jet no na wo sesa bomb no agu no wote ase Ghana kuro no mu a now de wo oba gina wo ne kasa ma di aduro wo de gina ho a me nko babia ne hwade e wo de nko babia gina ho se ye besua nyansa ne ya training kofo ni power ekwan papa so ye mnante ya kintra wafo ye do be military training mu ne ye di technology awuro mu no atumi a fight cyber war no ye yete ya de bansra bobo ye nsa ye hu fin yes ye di aduru ye koka ye yankurase fododo ukoka ne ye dwa e de no Margaret I say where can I get a number 2 but your number ne was here mami twi nkoto number ne that's your friends say why onto there on say omu podua ne niema nyina yaje a omu gina fe na Mahama bodyguard ubeko no omu ye omu say omu nam street so ontimi nkoma asem o ye ombe bu say wani nya dia na akoso ye dwere kan yes poor people no there bia ye de aduro enya for so nkwa na Benin na Togo na mbi so say na Togo ho no mabra bo te say Togo fo de aduro wo mabra bo na te say kwakire me ye te say Togo fo no o mabra bo te say pa na bi Togo fo na o ma di aduro hwe na aduro wo de unim tia ubusan se wakobi da wakohu da wase ya ka kire me say ya o koka yani nteda o koka no madwa but enokura ne de wo ye dey say ya ese ye nite na let jump say most of these Zongo force are from Burkina and Mali. Never allowed them to destroy Ghana. Another. Akosuya Jirawa say Benin is one of the poorest country in Africa. Oh yes, it's true. Oko Benin, Niger, Togo. These are poorest countries in Africa. Oh, to us me could draw. We is shame. Oh, Liberia is part, right? Oh yes. And the people still believe this nonsense, and the country is going poorer and poorer, and yet this is terrible. So I mean, we need to reason up and wise up. The world you also say it's about intelligence. We as we train the young people to understand say with intelligence it is not about voodoo or black power. Black power. Black power. Black power to solve what? Yes. Ama boating or say, on problem. Kachiri, or see the reasons to someone subscribe. Yes. K Ochre. A class was stressa. That's right. It's so terrible. I mean, we are disgracing the future. Because you can't teach your young people to believe in superstition. It is a disgraceful behavior. And until now, corner superstition failure now, they resort in violence. So, superstition failure, afena as omko kum ni pakra. So, I know thing. Yaman for cyber security. Train wo ha wo be use fight cyber crime no. O to was me dear true. Na masasa mrantia kintina wafo na mudo modin samfun. Anti Sherry was ignorance fools nkwa. Ignorance nkwa. Yemfa call away. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir.
This Javan me contribute to
but you can't home
the reason why NDC administration. Omunye bibi amfa Obuasi issue no. What? They incited the people. What is it? Another time, and I never bagu ya. And they busy that we are somehow.
And yes, sending our better power to power could have video, better power. Aye, one more demonstration. Yeah, aye. Mahama, Eddie, I said the manifesto. I will become Wasm.
News for several years. Taking us out. Nipane who honor. Omundu edu. And someone exaggerate here. Then Nipa 8 the who taking us out. If we election, young kind of grad, pay uno, and call almost like 50. As what is the president I can be about?
Oh, yeah.
On to me, because they have incited the people. Only or time, any men and others in I shall boys in the moon. And I'm boys not any operating in the Ukoka. The better direct attention about so because already know.
So what do you have a born in a Afifi amount?
What shall I do? So Bakaya boys be echo we power authority. And I'm gonna say, yeah, General Secretary Kano, and Yadi Omobiti, General Secretary, anyway, I'm the banner so.
Yeah.
Put this agent and this Secretary.
One Casabia sitting at another more. Why did
because that is what they train the people for.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah.
That is what they train the people for. Again, them bad Georgia Parado. Georgia Parado, they're minimum pounds.
Sir.
Georgia Parado, enemy. Get now for the same basic school. What is it? You go basic school. No, me, other brother, and they were the same class. The CRB will do. Maybe I'm other brother for 1 or 2 years. I don't want to disclose. Ebe reaction now because he rose up in the army. And the army now, and I'm unbanned about.
Or call politics into a coffer.
What is it? Get this out question. Who's your director? Who a company? And now a director of a company. Who name the number of companies, a whole company has. If you despite what that need companies in the do is how to remember.
Ah, no, sending any who person what you say, cry. No, we cry the outside director, unye the owner, who's your director. It will cry the owner who could have fact, a CEO for no cry there. Woman, the big crowd because say, oh, be I was from a director, and I'm from Musano.
Secondary point, the CEO.
Aye, where your company owner.
Who say, the Bizakan say, hey, Massa, who company, you go send our own to member.
Ah, Nene Senko on Udia Grokra, uncle, a better no I can ask them number.
A nice way of coming to steal our money because, and then all the way before.
Yeah.
Or the company A, or channel the company B, or channel the company C. But anyway, see, I show me another say, or was it? See, I show. What is it? So, your Mahama and go over there. Believe to see education minister put or the book from now. Maka.
Young one.
I'm not using the fine man. Seriously.
So there, on your catch and say Mahama started a trap. So called the presidential ambition, I mean,
oh no, but any possible because see the fact of the matter is any possible. The Mahama said to him, the Mahama said to him, there is no way I see you get there and go, and the likes and the always and go. Would sit down for another not to come and become a flag bearer in the
okay.
And again, the water caucus knows almost what is it? Almost all my what is it this time around. And a whole lot of way. Almost on the election, they will win you. But I was from a hamster who's going forward. Or not confusion never started. Because already Nanga confusion started because Ingophobia ambition say every mom positions, they didn't get it.
Okay.
what some people are expecting, they are not getting it. Indeed, definitely, for now, the Uti Ibima, what is it? Uti, and this is Benifonibia. They ask themselves, nah, you're paying for no way any IS has an issue. Mahama is our first level, the first 60. What is it? I don't believe you say, boys, they charge on no man, I'm here to trust a man. Man, no, you. And you try. What's a letter? And you to be a man, Ghana, foreign minister, Okuje to Ablakwa.
Okuje to foreign minister. Now we party a woman with the oh. And into be almost more reset. This was I say, I say, who are Buddha now sitting for fraud, they are fine.
Now, see, renovation, renovation is expensive than who see that.
Oh, yeah. Now they say, I mean, torches be brain now, baby.
Renovation is very expensive than you building a new building. And the renovation on Bambi Ghana, any effort is weird because it's getting now. What is it? I call you waiting to you.
One of our PMC. Oh, precious men, you Sika or occupation cannot be building a political career.
On Mahama, the Mahama begged Bibias they allowance. But the salary go Mahama salary.
I want to scour your own.
Check it. Go and check it.
Yeah, check it. I hope to ask Kappa. Yeah, I hope I chief director in the Kappa. Anyway. Politicians, yeah, political leaders, no.
The only thing our presidents do on own account, this candidate is there for him. Aside that, don't go there.
Okay. But I say,
I'm with Mahama back, but Mahama there is no way I wish him well.
Oh, okay.
I never wish Ghana well in the last 8 years. What is it?
Okay.
Who ambition for a country, wish the country well, you come with your policies. Don't just be condemn, the previous administration owner. There's no way I will wish him well. I wish him safe. Next time, next time, will be president. Fine. You are to criticize what they are doing. But your man is good for the ancient building. You do what? You support it and you encourage people to go by it.
Okay.
And then say, the propaganda. ABM Sam George, Bagofa Sam George. Hey, I'm going to radio crowd.
Send anybody in the baby, or more Abano, anybody in the baby, auntie.
We are with it's a venison. It's vetting, you're Obeka.
Martin, I'm an ass and I am finance person. You're vetting as well. Okay, but I say, you ever try some George vetting on the area and someone will be son. You're trying to vetting. And is a crowd. I say, I know people say, I dare not, a young uncle for no. Omukwani ni probably too much is any corruption on Tiao. Corruption, Tino. Politician ni kwani asese ni probably do much. Auntie, any panic omuguna chibebresa and minister no okopenti na mudio. Just a crona and weno, any poko beboka bebre. Abeboka sa ni na no vertical. And no be sending message crabs, I said. Was it the way I kind of message, you know? Or remember. Matter henewa me am throw back I say on fa why mount wa fresh kafra why na obigina so matter henewa yeah obetimi afrem back and me throw back wa now so what count dey kakra na ato so right politicians here omukwa no must send pedu magisa nanabra say nanabra me chair pa say I wish those prophets steal from the people from Ghana, bring their families in abroad to give birth. Ah, so for no. One way no man you want me no disikana and we have betena bruchiri. Now o mabe bebre na mo yere mo e use nkura no e de file taxes. Omunyina o mani mbegu ase, wo da munya abotre. Omunyina ni mbegu ase. Yeah. Spunky said, "Oh, this vettin man, so he doesn't know how many kids he has." One po. Spunky. I what you say, going for a job interview with family members. Whoa. People's account to share. Musikem. Mupo. Yes, Victor Nyako was saying, even Kofi Adams doesn't deserve a sports minister. No, be on or say, Naniji boxing until for a sports minister there. Anyway, we all bear the flute. Kwakufin. No, Kwakufin media say cat going to take care of fish, savage and feed. Okay, Martha Henewa, or not on networking, yeah, for us, one fancy and corner space. My main friend, says the king. Right. Right. Miss Chiki, Michiao. Evelyn Nanama was say, why do they have all these people backing them for a vetting? Nanama. Right. Yes, sir.
What's my job?
Major Subana, what is it?
Oh,
nice one.
My better papa Ben out community, me better papa and some saka.
Oh, Kafra. Yay, Kafra. Ayana line is why a hot party. If you understand, I was a na me frefre back, you cry me, I'm a frefre back. No, I won't say. Nice one. An odd day.
Said you mean your penny, Mama.
I know
that. I do want to mean yet. I was on to me, said man. Nancy, the year and on mine Ghana, a person of mine ever quite the moon. Now, some woman for now, Gabriel say. Could you board any bunch? More money. Everybody was a million.
Open crowd mutuality, Nadia Quenam. Say only one for us. So, I mean, we are open one way. I know. Now, 90 almost a good mind's way. Say, assassinate a Modia, and I have my bentino. Young Susie, I was a DP. Police soldiers for me, bombing some more papa. Soldiers for me, son. Me bombing some more. Because when Timmy Solomon could be say, committee mintino, the value will be on it. I won't country me. Now, the American, they say, on my notice, and ye, and I ye, and you pay, your mind say ye. Intimacy in this force, the so Momunabutre. No Munya say Yaba, we Nipabas and Mochi, and I am cruel a week. Omuntimin Samba Pew. Omuntimin Samba being to Maka and me too muffle. So Munyai, because my sister is almost be a source of ah, may say security intelligence, every day Mabaka, and what any more person bay and said. Money and confirm power, what you want to almost surprise or more was.
Yes, because Grand Kakram, Castle, Muslim Montiasia, any two your friends, the move as a friends, friends, make refuse in the Tiacano. Intimacy, more personal, Miss Selma, Miss Rome, Omunya, your Moyeno. Na enye ekwan faso ididi eno enye kwan faso ididi eno na boss me ba ya me bie na me busa sa nye bia Captain Smart what can one more wana
and so on a friend point of contact of this whole this brouhaha on a point of contact sakwa
ya na Captain Smart me ya no ya pass Captain Smart. And let me see a radio baby or Australian dear friends. Now, when you baby when a Catachia Fireman or self upon say, Minimum son is a general director, I say.
Ayana, I Kwame Kojo Disciana.
Smart as Papa is say the car a two time
Oh, last month no chance so we or the sub mine for Sakano. So last month through this answer phone here, but mine and fee no.
Na me between see minimum quite fast at the camera see na the video yesterday TikTok one for a Captain Smart. Come in be able to abato TV song will be Captain Smart. Minimum Captain Smart. Or from a sort of penny, Miss from a sort of penny.
Wouldn't even walk a Crobas now, wouldn't even know.
Kumasi.
I don't want any Nana Pentecost, Nana. What do you know? Pentecost, Nana?
Pentecost, one was once and I move for the crew. As one make a meal or piano in me or beer for piano in me. I'm a bob bass guitar, no bob bass guitar. No one South Africa in a book.
Okay.
Captain Smart the German chair catch me say a Kagu Masum say. I saw a penny but when I showed him slow for mammy.
Sir,
for mammy. One from mammy, dear, but quite be house needing, little mammy. Let me say, make us will be say, Captain Smart. Now, the dear me do your simple one mango, arm farmer, Captain Smart, mango, arm farmer, that's just 70. Now, castle walk away, now. You wrote me, Papa, was Captain. Now, what may be our free? On Pabua, selling up, Pabua or simple one, and Pabua, I can chatting, and the Captain Smart essay. Never say, because will be say, Captain Smart, or Fox Affair.
Do a year be 17 okay, year be 17 okay.
2028.
2008 na Wakana 2008.
Yes, member South Africa 2010 and South Africa.
And 2008 no now Fox FM no na
2008 Captain Smart and Basket. So kwa na kutoso nyuma kwa na watu nyuma on praises or two praises pa. Me say, me kaso be say, me actually me say, me kaso be say. Eti kama mkoye faso ya sa TikTok among for LP camera so when you make us here. Kama Captain Smart and more room to be free.
So okay, we will be at you won't assembly will be able to mark and said okay will be at you.
Captain Smart Jamaica so be actually Church of Pentecost for the Chrome New Jerusalem. I saw them come to me to get tie. Sa 2008 me to get tie. Tablet 3 million and put me to a chance, sorry. 5 strengths. And no one does what I saw them was the CA. Until me son, a man will figure be free or free. I may say be a benefit Kakara, Captain Smart, say, entering your friend out Ghana. I read I am a book. It's you for Mr. Captain Smart and someone can may so. Boss.
Medase. Ya tu asu bi wai. Medase. Medase.
Na Captain Smart na bomi dia jai. Or from a sort of pay, from a sort of penny.
Okay.
Just let them the time I said call Captain Smart go a better go as say hey. I sort of paying in Pabwana show. Some of the free Italy.
It's all point in the say or no. Opa just no waje jimpa bo amon fo mpa bo ne amon fo nta de hyehyɛ na. Hey, asama ya no de. Okay. Okay.
Na me South Africa kwa mi jana Ghana. Mimi ya mechiba baby o ya juma.
Okay.
Ofulukum police station amara junction olugu ho na obi nsamba bo na say na was a captain. Because I'm not the catch them. Send me from a one of Fanchano, and I'm in Papa the Fasoa, Pabuano, many be able, Amano.
Martin said, when you said, we can you, said, on from Papa and every said, we can you.
Now, I'm saying, you free, man, real free.
They say, we can, they said, what manshim, we say, one house, what a manshim, one patrol.
Man, real free, captain. Me pen come here, no back, my friends, a captain.
Jane Cassay, a sort of pain like a misro, Metia way be now, Murray, Pine, and then Metia.
Matilda, Menso, yeah, we are. What they later bomb message if I did come in the number of tests to why. Medase, Yamobi and Kevin, Medase, Yamobi soon Kevin. Right. Oh, okay, you're fine. I mean, why we are a frozen see why. Emmanuel Aquaba.
Oh, Dishava.
Yes, sir.
With me more, with your sorry, sir. My late and me meeting your central London.
Oh, right. I actually, your very project, you actually know, but you very sure be cramming through. Why?
You. And with the appointment numbers become bigger crab NDC. And Kofu my appoint to Ibinia to forcing.
Actually, me one who program be a may actually say, may involve why? Aye. At two forces say me one who program be a bench now. Why? Techna who said may involve. I actually who listeners so Gideon box ball line or 20 minutes. Why? Okay, and I was a more professional who say minimum bedin come up. Why? You ever drop in the documents in the Amensu. I oversee no actual financial intelligence. Why? Medase, Mr. Imam Medase, Miss Medase. But I try for make a day with this man, it's over my fella, Medase. Right. Yam for Colaway, not on a swafra, Yam for Colaway. Quadros man was say, Intia was a say.
See and then video no June 2023. Guys, the year Juma or 2023 na no year Juma. 2024.
Okay, madam, say. I'm also one friend of me. I'm a throw back. If you have a call, but what's your idea now? Right. And then a quad of my minty was what you know. Trump, dear, no, my minty.
That is my president.
Oh, and you gonna have one of boo.
Oh, maybe to Obama the first time.
Okay.
I must have to Obama the 2020. I'm sad to Obama this time. Maybe remember. Me say. People like that, Papa, and you hear me say, oh, you almost so poor mine. And the people to say, Papa, and the was so poor mine. Me Ghana, Akufo-Addo, and the area come close to Papa way. Within a new one, someone or come.
A year, Juma. Because from 2008, Akufo-Addo Sika free says some sign or the year, Juma. 2016.
I'm a very, very principled lady.
That's right.
And also, so never ni pati me kone ni mu abrabo.
That's right.
Mahama, we dig Ghana. And this for many of them. And this for you so wicked party. I want because I said Ghana went to me reason. Now, yeah, the assembly to her woman to me analyzing no more reason. Or might take advantage. A year ago, papa. I this is what the Ghana for. I
Diagro.
We have a long way to go. And we think normal person education, but because you know, almost fighting for the education, you know. Even for Ghana for only because woman go school, because of more selfishness in Tino. Woman so some person education, because so. Me Donald Trump, me see me Obama, me penasa okay.
That's right.
And me Donald Trump di can buy na all come border say we no come immigration say we immigration say we. Me ni me no Ghana fo a, omo krom ha, omo faria ma omo ma ne, omo previous and me catch up say, mo ma yen support to papa. America fo nya omo niam te say the Africa fo ye niam ye use data no. You should get every year. We are 1 million people in every room who are who a year. Then almost we didn't content. And to say, 1 million, there's so mobile cream. That's a 500 that far more than this one. 500 that can yet
chamber we are seeing now.
And you would gather in a walk home. And to say, what fire my bar. What dear never check.
A betchanty will be was my 5 years in my yes, I am for need the source.
If it's a woman will be a ground, will be a crew war. I beg you when you. I am no Ghana for me, semi no Mukata. And when I done a trouble with me for where you're racist, where you say,
why you racist,
me, I don't want to catch a Ghana for one say. Dana Trump, we racist, a Ghana for you to say a tribalism.
So, baby, you'll be out one day, you'll be out on the Sunday.
What is the difference? What are you racist? There was also a tribalism. What you mean, a kind of me a crowning? What you miss a woman bank or worry, a new bank or whatever, and no mean I can't get to see where you're nice, so almost to woman else. But today, Yaba Kurumhana Yabetono, when you remember, me the Vietnam, me was shop. Me was shop. COVID dinner, mamma, me Yaricatra. The piano me come sing. Then you have a chrome has a bobla. That's a wabber crow you move. No me uba yana. Opportunity. School never so was so call. And you man also ya was so with your business, no so by your land of opportunity in your mayor. I do not do up. Was a media made call mayor 419. Now 419 no. Let's say you're so many I see at the walk. Means I'm quite young who did this anything at the walk.
Yes, some more.
The Crophobia of Wasia and I will come once a minute. Kojamia was in my sound. Kojamia was in my sound. And to say, one is Sequana, ya bum, ya who no, but we are naturalized citizens, could I wear who. And to whoop up Cremon and Marani near my Dahani Disso, that I drop one castle will be a witty croma. We are who are witty croma, we are my Yankee, our passing, or so I do who. And now, what would do a man so connecting as we do who. One more woman didn't question someone, a woman person of mine, never Cosina, one would dear Woody, will be to tell when they go young, what in your soldier up a general, the astronomy. Remember, Mrs. I will call a friend says, I will welfare system with you. I will go here. Cromas wanted it that one thing.
Almost a 5-star hotel in New York. Now, I know Obi to be theatre here, Jumasa tax. I Uncle Sam Chesi Wamo. We are Busumbia was one family and was at this cabro. Now, Arab Fuenco Fui, Omunya Juma.
Now, who can question the idea of somewhere? Now, on your go to war, or buy a Yadinaco to hotel, Yaman, you need, and Yanana Yaman no, and you know, say, Yaman, pandemic day, and then you will for say, in Quasiasam. Maybe I would the Cromuhano. I want no, what did Bonena? Yana, Manacone, I didn't two minutes, but I was say you. And to a original would do somewhere, I would not be a Punama, no man in 50 cents. Now you are no boom ras working because someone found better Krum, Yatina Tumuna, Yatina Tumuna, Yasi, I didn't call. Yes, your Jan was Uncle Nunquim Quasiasem. No more dim or Mario, Krum, Hadi, report me, you a would yet time. That's the way you depart. What your ma? What's the source of ways?
Okay.
Because of politics in Tio, they are the one who play politics. What's the ways?
Right.
Banco, school, me and Fred won't catch us up. Where you go, Repunu. As I the work with the Timo, Mr. Papa, where they are being Strano.
Okay.
Man of principle, you are kind of so are you. You are kind of so are you. Now, I give my point that you will poof up a pay by ya, or come once a while, you may get. By your woman will come home. Now, Baba work to a Baba Coscua. Little Catalan, so what they like it, who bear my body, who your man, I won't see my body. And to about one man, Seppi, what could you tell me? Nini, who I mean,
Uniano, Veda Cocaine. Cardium Bay.
Ubali yana kurana se wo de ne ko hospital. Yes, wo nka ho akwala meme wo ba we 16 years. Of course, physical therapy in some of basketball and in some book, in Sakitway, and ye kaka, made in a choir, Fedia, Mako Jumano, Missing you quite Jumatin, almost say, or the 18th in going to be Master Catalapino. Meanwhile, no, not allowing going to me take it decision because you come in here to why that
Abodam sem class 1 when day.
This side, Papa waiting, I mean, Shano. They are kind of former coming on some idea, and missing almost waiting for me. She said, or beating Jimmy, making millions of billions of dollars. The guy, penny Jimmy,
or no Trump, only Jimmy for Nagan, and no, no transmas of a sharing community or New Yansani. What meet America at this Kakuma was for Ghana. Oh, Yansani.
But the Bible, yes, yes, when you miss what boy said is so. And then your boy say, ye need panny, ye need near muscle. And this one when you are now, when you could obey your boy, and you so no could do so. I what's the one what's the woman again? I mean, I don't who say one no. Who's so be who's so more be so. By anonymous MPP for MPP, I'm a friend say. I'm a secretary, general secretary.
Justin Kodia.
Kodia, madam, you were fool. This type of people who look at the party anymore mobile rate. And this is when the classic campaign the gay and lesbian, some will campaign to Yamu. And this is when the classic we see a most of the whole task Yaba and campaign to Yamu. No, you see, you lose your home, you lose a banner of whom. I just one kind people before we don't mind your fasting.
Hey, politician in Ghana no believe with you. I know you. I quite to go with politics in your room. Yeah. Ghana.
Mahama, 2015, 16, no, now Lucy and say, oh, they are who winner. I'm going to near fair for Ghana for any. The president, you want for the Sumuno. What you are saying, who would know who is Sumu Cosso?
Omani a spiritual world, Ghana is a spiritual world.
And you for the girls, where again, someone you campaign to Yamu. No, what you are saying, you lose a banner of whom. Papa, but someone can't. Missing people for some cutters who are a friend say,
Justin Kodia, Kodia resign.
What last to cry no good part and don't you tell me software and come so on anybody all lose that one and one more money campaign.
Or no, oh, I Kusibuati way and to catch us something.
Because on the power, me could software, but me near Bay May. When you go pound, I hear someone no. And yeah, who would you who for your money? I just as if you are just as if could be our cup was see. Yanko, I saw the night for the Qualasi night yet. Your first kind of comment Yanko was so whole. Yet this kind of Yuma was as you so.
But oh, Ghana, dear, you are shown and I know mammy through says can what the comment and no, you know.
What do you find Yanko? What do you come in? What did I not require? I dear Yammy, Jana software and someone back a kaya tia bobiano, a Yammy, San no Binia Beba. Who found me a buyer, no, for your club on you. But what would that come with your sorry or back to a lesson go through? Katakano, 5 million, one, or 500,000, well, big $600, so what do you? One castle where you club with me. But we saw the power was for the better one castle where you club with me.
That's right. That's right.
That's a walk on the club when you one night, Jimuno. What's our baby, but you know, he had enough. What did I know the power to us what can? In the back, no one did not quite cyber security. No, I let your dollars in the Binu and didn't be asked about Mamma. Who's in the Sass in the Mamma, Jim, we are having to. One down, I know Mamma is where your club when you told your one deserve say. What Timmy be Papa free club when you know. But who was soft one idea? Would you deserve to Timmy be free club when you know? When you're but now,
I'm on for 100 points, a punchline, a drop a punchline, but I'll say, you're ready. Hey, Mamma. I mean, what drop a punch like serious, I know they. Now, I was a proud African, I know they. Nanabra, I know she, President M, we are spiritual child over any day. One of Mahama was off one day, dominating. We are today. Now, baby, would you take a video with a video in the end? Was what about Mary? Yeah, we Martina, yes, I'm going to move
Mufrabi, I went to Wenke my head. Yes, I was a Mufrabo. What about Mary? Yeah, we only, we Martina, yes, I was a Mufrabi, I went to Wenke my head. Yes, I was a Mufrabo. What about Mary? Yeah, we only, we Martina, yes, I was a Mufrabi, I went to Wenke my head. Yes, I was a Mufrabo.
Ghana here. But if you have a brand say you, what is more papa? Hey, was it how would I could do my friend? Hey, that's a big crowd with TV.
What about Mary? Yeah, we only, we Martina, yes, I was a Mufrabi, I went to Wenke my head. Yes, I was a Mufrabo. What about Mary? Yeah, we only, we Martina, yes, I was a Mufrabi, I went to Wenke my head. Yes, I was a Mufrabo. What about Mary? Yeah, we only, we Martina.
Okay, okay, Mammy, pick a last call away. Cecilia to say.
Ghana,
a different TV channel, a TV channel or heaven. Aye. What you say?
Now, me so just no more call was no. Sana don't know, no more year myself or more well, in Tino Mujai Nipanic, Mukum Kakrebino. On they say, or one more year most several now feel it.
That's right.
I will be your dear Kakrebia. If you Bania several well, now I don't know can I know you more far more Macumbe Kumdo do pa. Until next time, yeah, my moment to a mobile, so more cold duty beside.
That's right.
I'm a Nipano, a Biagina Beshi. I knew my organizer or Barbesia commanded more memory,
Mongo Jiminamoko.
One copy, more come Yakum. A busha mema, more de dawa. And see, more timid Jayam or Barry Lidimo. Yabai, Jayana Yam Yakan say Yabai Nabamonko. What by Yaban would degree then I would call. One more Mugu, no fit say a fitting on your form, some correct more good minds or no. And I uncle school that. No, I call. But we all school them won't see what be down. And so I say now by now, but Uncle Pam will be a Ghana guy, so Uncle Pam will be a ministry waiting. Would you know what they call what's not a honor? Now, stop a Pablo as a one, so I know whom you had them penny for no bay. One when Yanni said, Yanina up by ye, and Tino Macatacas, Sa, or company, the idea not good when you must now. Ade, and a woman, the young Ukrainian, and I wear a cramini, and I suffer for you. Maybe cheer one, catch your woman, woman, about woman in our woman, and women I catch your number TV. Mon power mine, that the animal de Marcos, why I did ye, a Solomon, one mapping, and Susanna Solomon, or Kakra or Monte. Na and we were a cramini, and see, what bar Solomon so I'll better collection of Moji.
On budget.
Moji, Nagana for no Missy dear won't be when we will crash. Wait a sec. Now, maybe cheer one more cassette, Chelman Cabin. Sounds up a panic at us, a weapon. Yes, I be more friendly. Then you tell me, I be more friendly. Ade. Hey, one, you know, a mamma, vice president, no, so maintaining now, no, first a lady.
I want to second, as a second man, I mean,
second gentleman, I said, second one,
so where your grandma, where your grandma,
and to any good.
Minimum.
And our boyfriend.
Where your grandma?
I'm cautious, second lady, Samila with me, first lady, and Mammy Rebecca. And since I had a vice, about so I say, who's the Mr. Gentleman, my second gentleman.
As you room, and no crap, as you room, you very no, as you room.
My pen on sweaty. Hey, Ade. And I'm what be a man on free to my baby, and I'm winning me a camwanye. When we are not winning Yakama, what dear Duro go. Now I did a Duro, none I won't on my view, Nunanka. One more concrete be on the page. What dear Drone Krama, Kama de Cohon. Now, what dear Namway, the Abum fee. I know you'll be so big whom I don't at the Mokoy. Oh, next time, so just no one come more. See, almost one can no dosu. Video na kwani so no dosu. No be over 309 can we kumuyen. I know my yadi.
Heavy. I will try.
Ghana for no. I said be more adwene no what can see and kwa no mu di so no mu ko. And so I said be katia ba yi ba na.
South African, hold your fire. When
you baby ewura. When you man appointment appointing no mo di a kire na he ne dem ko because mo an ko school ya puyem ko school na mo nam yase na mo nam ha na mo to nkaya wo ewuram afa na mo ade mo ba fia be fe ho aduma no mfama mo next time so just say am ma mo to no mo ma
that's right me that's
mo spray wo mo ya mo no wo
me that's Miss Medase for him, Medase, with the Kasungu.
Tongo, ye, Mombali Nanga, Kasongo, Bonawe, Songalibara, oh, ye, Kasongo, Bonawe, Mombali Nanga, Atalia mama yake kama naye. Neba nangi. Katona wa mani, katona waji. Friday. Kaso.
Mafia sikapa mechiao pa na papa wesu wo TV ni so no so information di ma wona A class ne Proud African. Mafia mechiao. Hwe TV ni so hwe so di mafia.
What about Mary? Yes, I go to Muflabi. I went to my head. Yes, I go to Muflabo. What about Mary? Yeah, we Martina. Yes, I go to Muflabi. I went to my head. Yes, I go to Muflabo. What about Mary? Yeah.
Okay, eti man on media we need to okohe TV so what train about Obu Mahama sa no anyway we am call and man pick last call away. Ai kwadwo say
boss bibia boko boy manyamisha.
Yes, me da also say.
Let me come back like you to again. Who said me can say oboada say one. Who say a tukwa tra de efiti tene de
baby migration baby na mo kwa na wadi homra so na so no matana.
Ye papa mi na so bo how to go. Baby obeko bia no. Atukwa tra for no mo bam ombe go kwadwuma. Duba na wo de ko himfie ko hu ohene. No hena ase obi ame pese me do me pasase no hena ele akoke baby am ase
baby am
but it doesn't mean say e wo dia
yeah
woman ya hono nya wo dia
yeah
nti no jimi fa force enye bibi nti anja hemfo no na eso ede so ko what are you call that region ko no de ko eastern ko baby esa free wa pa so village yo bi bia na juma be ya ye do ko himfie na infie no maka say omo ko twesa ase ni bia ma do tra ko bi na wo mo ni na wo pa it doesn't mean say ase na wo dia eso do bu masa ko fo na ede wo ho ni it wo kwa sha ayi no eso mu say ayemfo na ase na ede e yo mo dia tika e bi mo ko bi kwa e good na say bia bi tu ni kwa na enye ntofa enye gidigidi so mo na eso mu mo ka mu na mo bo na ko bi kwa na okro ni mo na mo de pa man na no da ko to sam pe ni ko no mu tu good na ni say say ni na ye de enkwala na you to near day e ka so mo ye tie yesre mo amu ke ba bi ye day e ma o sa na ke say day o mo ye no but mo mo pa gidi ki ahen ko na so mo sorry
okay
no e bi obi o be tna ho no odi mra so a no mo from 24 no mo ka say yesre mo say ni mo fa say sa na de e say day o mo ye okay
kwadwo medase no afutu kwadwo medase papa right yem kola we emse wa try ode ma yem friend nanabra eti yabusia Afenyo aba obetuma like video ni ama Alex Fenen was say vice president no ni kuna wudala da ho why the divorce ho yo temo na mo bisa say vice president wo kunu no Alex iya no say we divorce for long time minim the marry na personal private matters and share but why president why vice president I mean taxpayers can hear it say no ni bibia no ye interested o ni bibia papa we was say Mahama wo tu Mahama funti yentie ne mra
what about Mary? Yeah, we Martina
my friend. I went to my head. Yes, I was a flabo. What about Mary? Yeah, we Martin.
Okay, you have a call away. Nana, bra, Naboko. Nana.
Yeah. I think that people have to share. We have to share this.
That's right. That's what we share page, you know. That's what we share page, you know.
That's what we share page, you know. Bishop, my colleagues is so kasapa. Money adjuma. You know, but the mechanism is so sad because your president and I appointing now Nimono or in spirit, you know. What make us think so? Wait and make a good decision.
I know.
Now the sad part is trying to say, see. As soon as they appoint your mama, so we're winning Abano, then the foolish supporters just went out there, running people out from their positions to come and take over, and they have no idea what are they going to do. The position is going to more running people off. No, they don't have any qualifications or any ideas how to go run that position. So more running people. No, then NDC people are sitting down watching them destroying stuff, and you know. Causes so much chaos in the country there. And you're very sad. This is how you see the Ghana people, the way they think. Because you're sad, you can't underestimate those people. Ghana itself as a country has done nothing. But the people in there, you will never underestimate them or think how they think.
Okay.
You're so sad and pathetic. Until right now, Mr. Jomama, you have to be wake up. That's how I can say, sir, I give you whatever you for. What's higher in my because petition, but say, no, Yama, any munyansa, somebody had to tell myself, a moment, yes, I gaze him. Everybody is aware, say, will be at the very good. Teachers a crack, but the point is say, the big one teacher no down, again, but say, no, I ain't me a memo, a bit me actually one more. I didn't be betting account, will be giant. I said, no, people listen to teaching for say, in this some years, and there would one car, it will work. But the law be a member, their parents and the teachers, no, and to
as my worker, what do you say? Oko TikTok, I said the boys, and see a year mass, and Bema year mass, or more, I know the promotion I had. Oh, yes. But Mama, she said, cross dressing, and when we influence the young people. The Omoyan TikToks no crack and the hard, you know.
Look at the day that they appoint your mama or because I inauguration. See how gay people are just coming there to entertain themselves and even showing off with their cabania. Not your mama will be women now, nobody else won't sign. Your mama, as I get in there, you have to sign. And as I some judge now, but cast I did and I do attend one woman. Your mama, so when you was over for some signs I with ya. And a problem because a teacher for them at the scene, Yansa see at Tiama. But for the go out there, no one shoot because at the end of what's Mr. Chiromo and I love being what's Mr. Chiroma, yet they are no car. You're betting a room now, and your mama. I was so science idea. Right. It's a suffer for them who are more almost claim pastors. So when to me speak up with this, we don't want to hear anything from anybody's mouth. So I say, and your mama so don't go too low for sorry for now. No, you na ferry, Emma Ghana, say in Pennyfubiqua outside no more ferry, and Dana Trump so I why I name it the power because so called a celebrity. Ghana, on in this house of for no, Eki Chinko, Fustica, Ghana, or no one sister or my mother go up with you. I better to die every peppy pesama or more. I don't know what you can not find you crummy. Woman, not sorry, I no more to Quaba abroad. I better to die, I didn't see a young for this career. No one better to die as I'm a pen crack, Mama, a bridge. It is that than a trauma stop on a yammy the ye, papa. A yammy this was to say, if you are going to Babel, wow, Benton citizen. The bomb by second at the house, Salon Biba. Then I trump them, my penastem. Okay, you kind be our way. Okay, they applaud him. It is Mr. Mama, sorry. Then you may be our castle by the Yena Ghana for Honton. Okay, Pia, Medase, Nana, Medase, ever to us, Medase.
Yes, I go to Muflabi. I went to my head. Yes, I go to Muflabo. What about Mary? Yeah, we Martin. Yes, I go to Muflabi. I went to my head. Yes, I go to Muflabo.
Right. As I'm not ordaining. Are you ready? Just say, I mean, my qua with the Asani, we and I say, any of the sorest ones. My money, dear Mama. Oti kuro we mu a odi me say enu aduane papa bi ne ndi na odi wurade odi enkopa wa mo ampesi bi ne ndi o odi tena kuro we mu na ekuro no a spiritual country utumi se nipa ni nyina na honhom wi ase ase wo hu ni se honhom bi na wono kura no wo hu ni so ekuro no timi a fa ho adwen o se de nipa na adwene si iri na ho just yenya doctors bi no mo ba ye chichiri pa ye wo mo mpane bi na adwene kura nipa no mo di kuro no no. I mean, people don't know Ghana for no. Omo ye spiritual nipa no 90% ye spiritual. Oh, they are quite near when you cross it. Or person go to be as a was that how I asusu of one papa near friend of one bishop Aqua say prophet Aqua. On would you bodo no na non person mutu when you cross it. Person go to be in so one's want him into. Aye, interesting. Krobini. Hey, okay. Anyway, it was for my men was one. Yefensia, Yako before I was on way. Me coupe sube no. Mama na wase. Ai Salome. I'm not doing. You ready? Great pa. I'm not doing. O bi ba ho. O person ko utu say onya wo wura hu ya so na ko person onya ko tu no wonam wiem. Proud African. Onipa we yeso money tu. Esa mo penta ba bi ma no. No wontu ko wontu kakra. Ai. Bavia me chiapa anodi spiritual country ni ye kro ni spiritual anti o say ye nyankoda no ye nyini ba no afi no obi a dwene ni ye discuss no a o say ba bia Ghana begina but say ni de we are dealing with spiritual people so a politician or ye hene or ye community we are dealing with a lot of spiritual people. They don't understand the we are siasem o ka you forget it to ono akono kunya problem na afi what ye wasasa sa na de na koye. I mean, interesting times. I mean, serious. Christian Atoro say, what I need to press him. I know what day. Proud African, I salute you. Doris, I say if you want American baby, then you have to do family planning for the next 4 years. I know what day. I know what day. Christian Atoro was say, Papa no one in an audio, K or Cherry. I see the reason so mon share page and I'm like I say Ghana is a home we as a country. Hey I know that it's never yet maybe how or the here some what they ho I watch na wahini bi meka ntokwa me ne no asem kapa saso na echena to forcing meka on so ntokwa I me dropping name bi wa say obi nkasa asemra. Medamu nyina wase. Dina, o say tutu me da se. Proud African, me da se. Salome, medamu nyina wase. Yen fancy ya hon. Me nto aso china. I the reason so. Ye from what this year ba. Ai. Me da se pa. Me da se. Papa no ode mani him kakra ni nto aso.